Took him.
Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Looks like survey's in. Assume Dread's on the way.
Headphones, so you can hear it.
I'm on the way.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
It says I'm in, but it's still loading for me.
Yeah, as long as you're somewhere safe, you shouldn't have to worry about it.
I logged off inside a building.
I always log off inside a building.
I'm standing in the middle of a plane because I'm special that way. Anyway.
Yay! I can move.
Why do I have... Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. It's like, why in the world do I have half of a universe's supply of basic building materials? It's because I've just been doing a bunch of solar-related stuff.
I need to survive.
Or not solar,
God, I
but...
may have to... Option, mouse keyboard, targeting sensitivity. I gotta drop that.
I was going to start earlier, but honestly, I almost forgot. I was not thinking about what day it was. For some reason, it felt like Monday. Even though I wasn't working, so I don't know.
That's a little better.
Also, it definitely doesn't help that there's no water in the house.
Oh, your pipes froze?
Yeah, yesterday.
The street.
No, it froze inside the house because there was a waterfall.
Oh, really?
That's unfortunate.
The main supply pipe comes in and then goes straight up into the ceiling and has a very short run through a uninsulated area. That is apparently uninsulated. Well, it's not terribly well insulated from the outside, which wouldn't be that big of a deal if it wasn't apparently much better insulated from the inside.
So I need 500. I need 2,000 more sulfuric acid to finish those.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
I did not put a storage on sulfur, and I really want to have some storage on sulfur.
I'm curious why this game has so many levels of unlocks when you can basically finish the storyline long before you need the last, like, 2 or 3 levels.
Well, I'm sure that they're intending for you to continue playing, and then they're planning to continue to add content. Unless they didn't for some reason, which I guess is also possible.
I did that because I needed to have a stockpile of sulfur.
I can't foresee this ever having the longevity as far as single playthrough playtime of something like Factorio or even what do I call it?
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
Yeah, I already put the chemicals in for the power cell, so we just need 400 electronics to unlock it. And I am out of advanced materials, so I can't do anything else. I am literally just sitting here slapping stuff. I don't even have enough basic materials to continue increasing stuff. There's 4. There's 8. 100 more sulfuric acid. this one just the Harding and needs applicators. The battery from the Mega Press needs electronics.
Okay, let's see if that worked.
Three more trips. Sulfuric acid.
Did not work.
3 more acquisitions.
There we go. There we go, now it works. Getting a building to go into some place where it doesn't want to go is sometimes very annoying.
I don't like how my inventory reorganizes itself every time I get on.
I just use the sort button so I don't have that issue. I can deal with the auto sort. It's not that bad.
400.
Alright, well, I think that is more or less a lifetime supply of power. As if we didn't already have that.
So this one, where's the closest? It's over there. I'd have to run helium across and up to be able to craft pressurized helium, which is still locked.
Okay, is that area over there connected to the main power grid? Yes, it is. Alright.
So yeah, I need 200 because I have 1,000. Come on,
Wait,
sulfur.
where
Come
does
on in.
the path connect to this? Way the hell over here.
Is something wrong with my chemical factory? Because I am not receiving my chemicals anymore.
Not that I know of, but I'm not exactly.
I'm not even sure
they're
which way is
coming
the
in
chemical
now.
factor.
The glass factory,
I don't know where your factories are set up at.
it's that centralized. Let me find it. It is. Northeast of Milo. Milo's the
Where's this
closest
gonna
to
work?
it. I don't know if you can see my personal markers.
No, because they're personal. I mean, yeah, I can.
Ooh, actually, that would work. Somehow.
All right. The storage for. Well, I don't need the chemicals anymore. Well, I need the chemicals. I don't need sulfuric acid for science anymore. All right, that is put in. So now I need helium for that one. I need freaking 26
I hate the way supports work in this game. If something is too high off the ground, that you can't just put it... Okay, there we go. That's gonna lose its height. Is there a way to... Yeah, there is a way to lock Z level. Okay. Lock Z level. Place it there. Unlock Z level. Of course, that doesn't actually work.
Store into this spot.
Which I should have did it this way. Oh well. If this works, it's gonna be insane. No. Actually, wait. If I put shallow stairs, that'll get it into the air a little bit. Building is too long. Screw you!
1, 2, 3. That's 1,200. That's half what I...
Wait a second. Wait a second.
I need 1,400.
Nope.
I also need to use one of these because my person's a moron and he's like, that's not good. Let's use one of these. He's thirsty as well. Why did you stop working? Did that shit again to me.
I wish you could place stairs on a flat surface. There we go. This is the stupidest thing I've ever done, but it works. It's a nice, smooth running path. Right through the middle of the wind farm.
And are all these gonna continue moving, or are they gonna suddenly stop? Looks like they're moving. It's 300.
Okay. End of there.
I need 1,017. Because I had some on me that I didn't realize wasn't a full stack.
Go. It's probably out of range. Yep. I can understand why building too long is a thing, but man, I wish it wasn't. Okay. Okay, and then we go ahead and put stairs here.
I'm
bullshit.
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
I don't want you to
Prepare
detect
for a
increased
wave.
Rupture stuff.
Well, I don't think that they care about your opinion on this topic. On the bright side, I am literally standing on top of a safe area, so it won't be very far for me to go.
I'm right next to one. I'm just trying to get the sulfur ore in for pressurized helium, and I'm waiting for 300 more. Now 200 helium, which I'm gonna run over for 2,000 helium, which I don't have the space for, but I can drop stuff off here to make space. 3, 6, 15, 16, 4 more slots. 1, 2, 3.
The base I'm in has been connected to the main power, and I am continued to head north with the power line.
I'll unload a lot of space.
Are there any miners on that titanium just north of me?
I don't think so. If you don't see a core on it, there's not one there.
Yeah. There's a core north of that at the sulfur, I guess. That's the closest one, but...
Yeah, then definitely no. Because that is too far away.
Well, I'm gonna run...
Even the core you're at, I don't think is close enough.
There's 5 or 6 places there you can harvest, so you get plenty.
I'm going to run past to there with the power line.
Ruptura's eruption has started.
Maybe I should say the power path.
Extreme temperature detected.
The path of what?
Something like that.
Alright.
I'm trying to make sure it's as easy to run along as possible, while also making sure I take scenic routes. So we're going to go over the mountain. Plus, for where I'm trying to get to, I believe that's shorter anyway. 'Cause I'm headed over to that sulfur outpost.
Do I have anything that does heal? I do have some things that do heal.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. You cannot run up that walkway I just built. It is too steep. You can run down it.
Yeah, I've had a couple that I built that were too steep to get up. It's kind of funny.
Oh, I thought I said I only needed 300.
Well, I guess that means it's time to use the good old stairs. Because they can make it.
Refinery. Yay! I'm gonna run over and grab the helium now. Which is directly across this way.
Hopefully that's not too far away. It is not.
It's that one there.
That's hopefully good as
I'm going to
well.
build a rail support
Ramp is too steep.
here.
Well, screw you too.
Here. Here.
Ramp is too steep.
This shipper is going bye-bye. Yeah, the orbital launcher is not going to be here anymore. Let's take all of you. Let's take all of you. Let's take all of you. Let's get rid of this orbital launcher because you're not needed, because that's all this system was doing, was freaking launching and sending it that way. I'm glad I put these storage containers in on this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11,
There's no way this is gonna work.
13.
Yeah, no. I wish you could tell it that certain collisions are okay. Like, just because you're clipping the edge of a rock doesn't mean I care about it. Matter of fact, I think it looks kind of cool, but it won't let me place it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 and a half, 13.
No, it's not gonna work. I don't want to do a turn here.
So that's 6, 12,
That's way too steep.
19, 20. Alright, build a rail, this rail. So I'll also connect the power between these two bases.
That'll work. Actually, can I just straight up bring the walkway here? Yes, I can. Is it shallow enough that I can run up it?
Oops. Let us still need
Barely.
this rail.
Come on. You can attach to that. Spoiler. No, it could not attach to that.
Alright. I need to put the helium in first before so we can unlock what is required.
Okay, this might actually be too steep. Let's try.
Is there any sciences that require us sending out sulfuric acid at the current point?
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Not that I know of, anyway.
Okay, so pressurized helium is what I'm going to start sending out for level 9 so we can get the compounder. Now that I have... Okay.
This is such a stupid path. And I can already tell that I'm going to love it. There are no railings, so watch your step.
That to that. From there to there. Switch this to here. Where's healing? This one goes to that one. And this one.
That's gonna be too steep. It's not gonna let me do that. Darn. I hate when I'm right.
Change you to pressurized heat. Let's take this and this out. You don't need the chemical anymore. You don't need the chemical anymore. Alright. There's the helium. It's coming in. You're now going to make pressurized helium. You're going to make pressurized helium. And then what I'm going to do...
Aw, man. There's an invisible wall there. Bastards.
What kind of wall?
That's outside.
It's simply impossible to walk through where I was going to put this road. You get a certain distance up and it just is impossible to progress any farther. For that matter, I can't delete some of this stuff.
So this is going to take a while, but it's
There
at
we
least
go.
going to send out. Because it's only getting 20%.
What happens if I place that up there, outside the edge? Yeah, no, you simply cannot build up there. Interesting.
Does it just push you back off or something?
Well, that too. But once you're past a certain point, you literally can't build.
Well,
You
can't
can
build if you're...
kind of glitch a foundation out far enough. But it's really wonky and then you can't delete it after you placed it.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to
Alright,
normal.
Fabricator is complete. All recipes, mega press.
Okay.
I need a bunch of helium
Well,
for that. We also need pressurized
that
helium.
direction's a dead end then. I'm gonna leave the road up there because it's cool.
Furnace is looking for applicators. This one needs... Okay, so basically what I'm going to do is just let this one... Oh,
But I'm gonna put a safety barrier on it as an indicator that you shouldn't go that way. Okay.
Are you healing up? You are. A bunch of blue things spawned and blew up on my refinery. Alright, this makes one every 2 seconds and it uses 1 sulfur and 1 helium, so I'll be fine on that. I need to go and get my ammo. because I dropped it all off. And things are spawning near me. Alright, so we're gonna take all this. I like being able to double click stuff and have it skip out of your inventory. Alright, I have 410. Alright, I need 427 more for that. Nothing else needs helium, so I just need 427 more helium.
Was there a patch that added a lot more fall damage? Because like, I'm taking fall damage off things that aren't even tall.
Not to my knowledge, but
So,
Like something twice my personal height, I took fall damage just walking off the edge.
I don't know. I think it might be a glitch because I'm not taking fall damage from anything.
no, don't fall. Ow. Okay, well, I definitely deserve to take that fall damage. I suspect I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Do you want to revive?
If you're close enough, but I doubt you are.
Probably not.
Probably closer to you than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get there before he times out.
Which
He's a
I'm
pretty good distance away.
over halfway timed out, so let's just run back and get my stuff.
Look at that 30 health now, because I walked off a couple of rocks and took stupid fall damage.
Well, let's
I
just
used my
run.
health.
Let's just run the cross-country path the whole way.
I mean, at least you have a walkway.
Yeah.
I'm glitched.
There we go. There was a bit of hesitation there when I started getting close to Dread's
This is
mega base.
Build base recipe station. Build it. Use it. It's not the furnace, it's the mega press.
Wait, where does this connect to them?
Alright, nothing else needs helium. We're done with helium for anything other than crafting at this point.
I'm healed.
I need to actually run the road proper to the mall. That's where I have my respawn set.
Alrighty, so map. I'm done with this base. It's sending out what it needs to for now. It'll store once it's done. I need to head all the way back. So let's see if I can get up on one of these.
Oh, that's why.
That makes it a little easier to get
Wow,
back.
my energy is regenerating really slow. Yeah, I don't have my super regen drug
Do I have
boys.
go-go juice capsules?
Yeah. Have to go pick those up from the bottom of a very, very tall cliff.
This is not making.
If I don't drink something soon,
You're a
I'm gonna
card
die.
person. You are doing what you're supposed to do. I don't need
Okay, where's
This is
that body? There it
glass.
is.
You're sending the glass.
That's just what I need.
Energy boost. Neutral block. There. You don't need to eat and drink if you have neutral blocks.
I wish you could.
Getting back up there is going to be interesting.
exchange. Just turn it off. Fuck it. You're only sending chemical anyway, but I don't need it over there anymore, so. Alright, map. I see where Milo's at. I need to run all the way back. Do I have more go fast? I do have some more go fast. Good. Let's use another go fast. I wish there was a little bit faster speed.
There's no way that's gonna work. It's too steep. Yep. That'll work though. Building is colliding. Bullshit it is.
This is the calcium base.
Hello, Ash. I am building a mountain skywalk because I feel like it. And because it transmits power.
And you are crafting housings.
Okay, that ramp is not too steep, you piece of shit.
You are crafting. I'm gonna take this ones from you. This is no longer sending out
Okay, this
impellers.
is probably not going to work.
I do not have the heavy stored materials down stuff, so I'm just gonna take like 500 with me.
Yeah, no, that does collide with something.
You want turbines, you want applicators, you want valves, and you want electronics, which you're already getting, so that we can get hardened agents here. You are getting heat resistant where, and that's being made for here. But it's only making frickin' one, and I think it needs to make more. Because that's what's slowing this process down.
I kind of miss Satisfactory's different
So if I put
placement modes. Because this really needs the sweeping corners type modifier that you can put on some things in Satisfactory.
build it's a furnace that I need for heat plating. Build furnace.
Oh god. Ooh. 5 health left.
Build
That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
rail.
Make it down here so I can
Delete this rail.
make some food.
Build this one.
Wait, can you attach multiple ladders together even? I don't think you can. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, you're gonna make heat resistant plating. And that
There we go. This will do.
It's like I need to go find some enemies to kill because there's nothing that can heal me except star bites with any reasonable amount of health. And I
there
don't
we
have
go.
enough star fruit to make star bites.
Alright. So
Where
I'm
are
running
some
back.
uglies?
why do you need star bites?
Because I have 5 HP.
And you can't heal yourself because you don't have
Yeah, I've already used it, so I gotta either pick
I'm at
things
s-
or kill things.
I'm at 79%.
Luckily, picking items refreshes that health meter as well, but... Yay, I picked enough. Ew.
Okay. I need some of these. So let's
Yeah, that's no way that's gonna work.
take a couple stacks of those.
Wait, you can only stack pillar supports 3 high? That sucks. Guess it makes sense, but it sucks.
Oh no, I've never tried to stack them.
Well, I'm engaging in shenaniganry.
You don't have enough space. Oh, let's drop that. Pick up this. Put this in here and take another 1,000. Okay, now I'm gonna run back to this base. See how the electronics are going along. Well, it doesn't make very much very fast. I think I want to make another furnace. Build another furnace.
That might do.
Build it here.
Beautiful.
So.
Okay. And then
Electronics. There we go.
of course that doesn't work.
Things are shipping in. What? You need silicone? Oh, yeah. Synthetic silicone needs to come in here a little bit faster. I don't remember. I wish it would tell me where it's coming from. So I need to send
This
more
could be
synthetic
too
silicone.
steep, 100%.
Right, before I do any of that,
No, it isn't.
we're going to this recipe, and we are going to see. I don't need applicators. Mega press. You need 200 of those, 300 of those. I got. Oh, well, that one's done. So I need 200 more stators. I need 200 heat resistant plate, but I don't think I'm making any heat resistant plate over here. But I will go see if I have applicators. Because if
Yeah,
I have
there's
applicators,
no freaking way that's too steep. Piece of shit.
you are receiving glass for applicators. Applicators are still sending out, so there are none. You're making one every 4 seconds. Okay. I do need some of these, so I'm going to take a full stack of these, because I know one thing needed those. Unlocking the researches.
Okay,
or the
beautiful.
recipes is probably the most annoying part about this. Alright.
I don't really like the recipe system.
200 nozzles. I need 200 rotors. Let's go
It's-
see if I can get some rotors.
Unnecessarily complicated.
I don't have any rotors because someone adjusted shit. Rotors are coming in here for stabilizers. Stabilizers are going in here. And then stabilizers are going to get shipped out to crafting. Okay. Well, we're gonna go over to the crafting spot and see what kind of shenanigans they have over there.
The Great Skyway continues to wind toward another base.
Oh my god, we're starting to get a backlog of electronics.
Where the hell even is this? Oh, over there. Okay, well I didn't intend to hook this base up, but I guess I am.
Yeah, well. It's got a bunch of its own power.
Well, it's about to get a whole bunch more. about to get a whole bunch more.
Yeah, that stairway is just so you can easily get up.
Yeah, I'm going to modify it slightly.
Okay.
And add some stairs on the other side.
Alright, so
I'm going to add some stairs over
I
here.
need some. While you're over there, Milo, can you check the shippers and see if one of the synthetic silicone is, if it needs more, if you could send more, you could use the shipper that's going to chemical 1 and change it to
Lots of glass.
silicone electronics.
Add
Chemicals
synthetic
are on-
silicon.
There's just none of them in there because they should be. They're being
Yeah.
used so much.
All of them are empty.
Okay, that's why I'm not getting any. Alright, I'll have to go and figure out what else is using all of my
It
synthetic silicone.
looks like... Okay, this one furnace isn't receiving any helium. This
Okay,
furnace isn't
that
receiving
could
any
be one.
helium. Only the first one seems to be receiving helium.
Okay, so something's wrong with my helium, then that means I need to go back over there and figure out what the hell's going on.
Okay, where's the helium coming in?
It
There
should be coming
is...
in.
One of this input's dead-ended, not going anywhere. Same with that one.
Oh, well then their line's just deleted. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
There's the helium. Helium runs down to here, splits, goes to those three. Okay.
There should be multiple spots where the helium goes out to.
Yeah, that
'Cause I have
line's...
3 separate lines.
this line's coming
into
in.
that space.
And is just direct route helium straight into the first machine. So, yeah, the helium's not hooked up to those two. Alright, well that's easy enough to fix.
Should have been a 3-way routing thing. Because I had it set up so that
Okay, you're a direct connect. You connect to that. You can't connect to that directly because it's... Okay, there we go. And then... You're blinking because you can't get to where you want to go, but that's easy to fix, so just hook that up. And that should be helium to all three now.
that's weird because they were receiving helium. Something's going wrong. Stopped it. Because I have 3 separate
Oh.
lines of helium coming in.
Survey's dead. Where's he at?
I don't know where
Well.
it's at.
Way the hell over there.
Way too far away. I'm sorry,
Uh,
sir. Oh, he disconnected.
That might be why he suddenly said, well, shit. For,
I didn't even
in
hear him say
chat.
bullshit.
no, in Twitch chat. Forgot
Oh.
to turn on your fan for the PC and it overheated and shut down. Yes, Survey, you are going to die because it has happened already. You forgot to turn on the fan for the PC. That implies a cooling setup that I don't know what to think about.
Alright, you're
I shouldn't
shipping
talk
off to the
too loud.
electronics again.
Because I have had cooling
Bill.
setups that relied on a box fan in the past.
Another cargo.
They didn't work,
dispatcher.
but
You're gonna go into
There he disappears from
Synthetic
Discord.
silicone. 2. Silicone electronics. Go give me more silicone too.
Okay.
This also sends silicone back over this way to
That'd be
make
so
the
cool if it was low
chemicals,
enough.
I believe. Yeah, because it needs the silicone for the chemicals. God, this spaghetti wiring on this is ridiculous. But... Okay. So,
Oh, it's so close to working. Oh well.
let's see. Mega press. What do you want? You want 200 heat resistant sheeting, 200 rotors, 200 sagers, 200 nozzles, 200 electronics.
Well, it's nice to know the safety precautions work so it doesn't burn itself up.
Yeah. However,
I do have mine set to automatically shut down at 85 Celsius so it never hits the 90 that the manufacturer says is okay. Like, yeah, fuck that shit. That's hot.
Okay, these are not producing enough anymore.
it's only 90 degrees. That's not that bad, survey.
Oh, it's 'cause
Fahrenheit,
you're-
no. Celsius, yeah, that's fucking roasty toasty.
it's
Let's
'cause
go
they're not
grab some
requesting it, so there's
go grab
tons
some-
of it.
cheese and bread and make a fucking sandwich.
Clown World units.
Alright, let's go back up here, see if there's a backlog of...
Well, last time I checked, nobody went to the moon with fucking Celsius.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, he just reset. But... I don't see him on the map. So he's not loaded in.
Yeah, it's showing you as downed again, but you're, I'm sure, still too far away to reach.
I mean, it was having me regenerate somewhere.
Oh yeah, because you died. It said you died in the thing. Alright, cool.
And it spawned me back in the fucking beginning lander ship. Do we not have pods anywhere else?
mean, I've
we
got
have
one.
pods, but you have to activate a pod for it to send you there after you've revived every time.
I mean, when you respawn, you get the choice to choose a pod.
No, you have to select a regeneration chamber.
No, if you use the respawn option, you get
Yeah.
to choose which one.
It might
Anyone.
be a bug with you, the exact circumstances of your death. You do have your levels and stuff, don't you? Please say yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But it is saying I don't have a pod selected, and I know I selected one in our starting base at least.
Yeah, it might have just forgot your selection or something annoying like that.
Oh my god, the applicators are almost done and we can finally get a backlog of those. Oh, when
Building
it
is
hits
colliding
level
with
8,
something. It is not. You.
It's colliding with you.
I'm standing back far enough. It says, and it'll actually say colliding with player. No! Damn it.
Jump.
That's unfortunate because I had an entire horizontal row, you know, all 8 slots of heavy ammo, normal ammo, regular building materials, and the medium building materials. Which means like 40 to 60% of that's just going to disappear.
Yeah. Oh well. Could be worse.
I don't know about that. That's pretty nice stuff to just disappear. Not to mention I had like
6k left.
60 or so of the energy pills and 40 or so of the food pills.
Jesus, I don't have nearly any as bad.
Why would
I've been running
you?
around picking up loot and crafting them as I went.
I guess. Seems like a lot of them to craft.
It doesn't take that much to craft if you're picking up all the stuff. And I've been hanging out in that part of the map where all those materials were spawning in anyway.
You're too far. Get back.
I mean, the only hard part is getting the oxalots. But one good run through the swamp after a respawn, and you get all those.
So we have.
Okay, it is not
5
colliding with something. Piece of shit.
And we get 8 more inventory space. I need water. No, you don't, you little pansy bitch. So you're waiting for applicators. Applicators are almost done with that.
Building is colliding with something.
Go over here.
Gotta go back to this.
$100 and $200 more. That is all of the pressurized helium that we needed for this next research. Like a press. Boom.
Alright, well, at least I
All
put this
right.
little side path that can get me back up top of the cliff. In this game, the spaghetti isn't just applies to the belts, it also applies to the walkways.
Excuse me. Ow, I just hurt myself a lot.
May I suggest not doing that in the future?
Oh, I can just kill myself now.
I better check to make sure I can run back up that path. Yep, okay.
Well, this is. Need to run my ass. God damn it! I just went from full health back down to 35.
You had to walk off something that was a little more than head high.
A lot higher than that, but I jumped and dashed before I landed on the ground, and it's like smack.
Yeah, I think they did something to the fall damage for non-hosts.
I think they increased fall damage to everybody, honestly. But also,
I don't know, Milo's fall was from a really, really big height, so he deserved it, but I've been taking damage off little bitty falls.
alright, I need daters. I need 200 of those, 200 heat resistant plating.
Oh, damn it, I never did grab my guns back.
Yeah, it was the first thing I did when I spawned, is grab some materials, craft my guns again. Get a few pieces of ammo here and there.
Oh well.
I do have heat resistant plating being built a little bit extra over here now. But I don't have a storage. I do have a storage. Awesome.
It's not like those blue
200 of that.
bastards can get up here and do anything to me.
Impellers. impellers. We don't need these shippers for impellers anymore.
Although I am actually about to reach ground level.
I wish it would put an icon on your screen showing you the way to the body.
Yeah.
Like everything else cannot show up. It sucks, but I'm okay with it.
I'm hungry.
Damn it, show me the direction back to my body. I don't want to have to memorize the entire map.
I feel sick.
You know, actually, if I just never eat anything, the game will automatically warn me whenever my buffs run out. Because my guy will complain that he's hungry.
Yeah, you're hungry and thirsty, and you're both red.
Alright, I don't think I want to be down there right now.
All right, there's electronics. There's 300 electronics. 100 more to unlock a zip battery.
Alright.
I like how he put this up here, but he didn't hook that over there where I had a ramp to, so it was easy to get to. Alright, basic item printer, 300 of the 400 electronics are in. Mega press, nozzles can be crafted now. I need 200 stators.
So the end of the power path is where my personal marker is on the map.
We can make the nozzles now. I need 200 more electronics for that too. Well, I'm level 25 movement, 34 combat, and 31 survival.
This all would have been so much shorter and easier if they had let me just build over the mountain like I had originally intended to.
We're about to complete this one. It's at 99%. We're 800 away from finishing the applicators. Then we can stop shipping out applicators because we won't need to.
Wait, no, I wanted to use the high cap mag, isn't it? And then the rear damper. High cap mag. Yeah. So I have this default magazine with the recoil reduction barrel and the recoil reduction
400
stock.
away. 300 away.
And then the shotgun with the piercing barrel. The shredder ammo. And the reduced spread during movement stock.
100 away. I'm right here ready to claim this as soon as it goes in because it gives us 8 more inventory space.
Ruptura activity detected.
Hey, yay.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Yeah, it wants batteries or nozzles. Which we could start making nozzles.
It couldn't have wanted me to do that when I was on my way to the base instead of on my way away from the base.
Alright, how do we make nozzles? Nozzles are not made in the fabricator. I think they're made in the press. Oh shit, is another wave coming?
Yep.
Okay, well let me take these and run back to my lovely little base here before I get burned to a crispy boy. Insert those. We don't need those anymore. And while this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go take a piss.
there. Go there.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
It looks hot outside. I think we could get a little bit of this around here and melt the snow outside.
It's too hot.
Probably not.
All right.
I could do with a lot less snow.
Our snow melted pretty quickly. We only got an inch or two down here. At least
Our
where I'm
snow
at, it melted within a few
It's
hours.
not lasted very long. I think the
Yeah,
longest our
it's-
snow was like 3 days.
Still cold as hell here.
Oh yeah, it's cold. Guess we don't have any fun snow to play with.
We've only had a couple of days this winter where the temperature got below like 20 degrees.
I mean, we had wind chills of negative 15 last night. That was fucking sucky. It was very much cold, even with the
Planetary
heater on
temperature
and
within
blankets.
acceptable parameters.
Supposed to snow today, you haven't seen it yet? Well, no snow yet is a good thing.
With all those cooling things, this space actually cools down pretty quickly. And everything's running again. Cool beans. So, let's build a mega press. Let's build it there just for shits and giggles. Let's see, nozzle. Nozzle needs heat-resistant helium and stabilizers. That's bullshit.
Shits and giggles are just great. It's the giggly shits you gotta worry about.
Yeah. Which means I'm gonna have to start shipping helium. Am I already shipping helium here? I don't think so. Okay, well, we're gonna set up a couple of these to do. Let's check these. 2 heat, plating, 1 helium, and 2 stabilizers. I do not have enough stabilizers being made here. I am shipping all of those out, which means I need to make more stabilizers, which uses 2 rods and
There's
1
your
rotor.
objective.
I am not making enough rotors anymore. Rotors require 2 wire, 2 rods. I am making enough wire, but I think we would need more wire. Wire is just the bars. I have plenty of bars coming in.
I lost
that's
about
our
20
objective.
energy boost capsules and about 8 or 9 Nutriblocks. That sucks.
Okay, so I need more wire being made.
Well, if you manage to get that many of them together, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting more.
No. That just means I have to go collect all that shit again. That's why I'd stockpiled so much so I wouldn't have to. Oh,
Was
well,
there
it
any
is
of
what it
these
is.
titanium mines, Milo, that over here in the big spot where you went and changed everything, that was not utilizing all of it? 'Cause I need one more to start making.
Yes.
Is it
All
the
of
one
the
that's-
ones that were plumbed over toward where the beryllium was, those were just plumbed over there because the beryllium mine that was being used over there to make building supplies, the same amount of titanium was plumbed over there because it wasn't needed elsewhere. So I just plumbed a random amount of unused titanium over there. So it should be like
Okay, so-
4 per second or something like that plumbed over there.
But it's not using nearly that.
No, it's using like 1.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another smelter over here. Smelter.
Basically, and, oh yeah, and the ones that were plumbed over there don't have smelters either because...
Yeah, because they're just doing building supplies, but this one will make more bars. And then, because I need more rods, that's what I really need. I don't know. And it's the furnace, no. It's the fabricator that makes rods. You make
Alright.
rods. And then one of these wolframs was, if I do this and I build...
Oh, this is that...
another smelter. If I can see where it's actually being placed.
Okay,
then
this
I
is my
build
helium
another
base. I forgot that this is where this was.
You're making more wire.
Okay.
You're making this bar. And then if I take one of these away from here, this one's literally just going to those 2. So let's change this.
Ooh, oxalops. Yes, please.
I should probably go gather some of those myself.
I
I
know
don't
this is
need them,
stupid, but I need to do it this way. Or, and then you come up this way.
I mean, there's only 10 in this little lake bed, so I'll take them. It's not too many.
but I wonder if I can go over the mountain right here.
Alright, there's my bars. Do I have helium coming into this place? I don't think I do. Is anybody near a helium base that has some advanced materials on it?
I am. And what's more, it's a helium base with extra capacity. Would you like?
Can you build a shipper and helium nozzle? I think it's a nozzle that we're trying to craft. And then
Give me a second to
make
get back there.
press. I should not have built that close. I'm going to build it a little further away.
For some reason, I ran both of these helium mines together. When one helium mine was capable of producing enough to supply an entire shipper by itself.
I need stabilizer. I've got more to do before I even do this, so. Because I need more. I need.
Okay.
stabilizers need to blow. God damn.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave this helium here. Fabricator.
The fuck?
This is for the rotors that I needed.
I could make an outpost for that, but also it's not really important.
Alright. We're not screwing around.
I don't have a place that needs it right now.
I need you to hold rotors. Ready? So that's the rotor part of a stabilizer.
Okay, where'd you need this stuff shipped again?
It should say helium nozzle.
Okay. Helium nozzle.
Alright.
Ruptura
Stabilizers
status
need
stable.
rods
Arcadia status stable.
and rotors.
That should be good.
Which means... Do I have...
Alright. There goes the first shipment, I think.
Okay, so you're producing more than you need.
Yeah, if I wanted to send this
Shipping
titanium somewhere,
out to heavy.
I would have to either build a very long transport line or a whole bunch of shippers. Because this is quite a lot of titanium, actually. Which I suppose if we need quite a lot of titanium, well, we can go pop a base here. Not hard to get to. It's not hard to get to. Oh, that stupid base is in the way.
There we go. You are crafting stabilizers. All of my inventory reorganized itself again, damn it.
Yeah, if you hit the R button, it sorts it.
No, we got a new, we got more backpack space, and every time that happens, it reorganizes everything in my inventory.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Okay. Alright, so now I've got the stabilizer being made. What else did I need? Build another... Where's that big press? For the nozzle. I have the stabilizer, I need heat-resistant sheets and helium. So... I need to ship in heat-resistant sheets. Alright.
Damn it.
Build.
Connect up.
Where's my storage?
Okay, fine. Be that way.
Stabilizer. Alright, I need heat-resistant sheets over here.
Because this is going to be too long, I guarantee it. Yep.
If I do it and build another cargo receiver.
That might work. It's going to be too steep.
Res.
No, it completes colliding, actually.
Nozzle. Heat sheet nozzle. And then I'm gonna build it out over here so it's out of the way and I can change it or delete it as necessary. There you go. Build. Rail. You to that.
That's going to work.
Alrighty.
I really hate that I can't delete that.
One nozzle every 5 seconds, I think.
I really, really hate that I can't delete that.
Nozzle. I'm pretty sure I can only send one
No, I
dispatcher.
don't actually want to go that way. Damn, I jumped off like a dumbass.
Nozzle. Okay. So, as soon as I can get... Is that helium coming in already? It is coming in. Stabilizers are being made. It's not going to be the fastest. But at this point, there's not much else I can do. Okay,
Let's try.
let's go check on the electronics because 300 more of those saved, and I have 100 here.
That's actually close to working.
And then I need to go over to where I have the heat-resistant sheets being made and start shipping those out.
Oh, of course it's not gonna. There's invisible something here that is creating some issues, shall we say.
You're the one that's getting all the heat-resistant sheets. I'm going to build a cargo launch. Not a cargo launcher, but a cargo dispatch. Here. We'll go into there. And you are going to ship out heat res plating to this one. There we go. So those should start making and shipping. It's not going to be super fast. but we need more heat-resistant plating being made to make it faster.
Do you think it'll actually let me walk along this?
Maybe.
I couldn't tell you yes or no.
First, of course, I have to actually finish hooking it up.
No. Alright. Alright, we can make batteries and a power cell. Let's see what it takes to make a power cell. It takes 10 electronics and 10 chemicals.
Alright, game over.
I mean, I believe we have chemicals around somewhere. And electronics are...
Over here, I can make a power cell, no problem, so...
Like I said, game over.
Building is colliding with something. Screw you! Okay, well, I can do that. That's wonky as hell, but it will work.
Alright, I'm gonna go run and grab my chemicals.
Okay, I can't believe that's allowed. This mountain is, well,
Crisscrossed with all of the platforms.
it's become very silly.
I see platforms of...
It has become
the entire surface of the planet.
very, very silly. Also, this path is no longer a dead end, so it deserves to have... I don't even know why I'm going that way. I don't even want to go that way. Upon correction, upon second thought, I'm removing that. What I'm going to do instead is head this way, which is somewhere where I actually want to go. And it probably is going to be too steep. Yeah, that's hella steep. Okay.
I see your little blue going all over that mountain.
This is long past the point of any sane...
You're like, I will reach its peak.
It kind of went from I'm going to get across the mountain, or I'm going to get around the mountain, to I want to go across the mountain instead because that'd be more interesting, to damn it, there's invisible walls in the way so I can't, to hey, wait a second. If I go over here... There's no way it's going to do this. Yeah, no. Okay. If this works, that'd be amazing. It is not going to work. Okay. This is just going to have some stairs, I think. Because nothing else is going to get straight enough.
Alright, I have crafted the power cell. The thing is... Oh, I am pretty damn close. I'm gonna meet you guys at the base core by it. By the sealed entrance.
Alright. Damn it, that's like 1 block short.
Give me these blue pickles. Blue pickles.
Don't need no blue pickles. We're about to go to in-game.
I still like to pick up the blue pickles. Plus I need to reset my healing.
Actually, if I remove that... Now I can get the lovely extendable walkway down to there.
You all literally spawned in a group that I fired 7 bullets and killed 6 of you. I
Managed to find a
this
way to
way.
cheese this a little bit. I think this will work. It's just janky enough that... No, it's not in bite trouble. No! What do you mean too steep? Piece of shit, they're on exactly the same level. Alright.
Probably because of the rotation of it.
Yeah, I know. I just was hoping it would be sane. Gonna have to do some shenanigans instead. This might actually work fine though. And might be closer to what I actually want. Assuming it lets me do this.
You're all dead? Yeah, you're all dead. Care about picking up your stuff.
Okay. This is not the kind of construction that comes from a healthy mind.
Yeah.
And yet,
Maybe you should forego some of that construction and think about it later.
I'll be there in a minute. I need to finish this though.
I'm just being a butthead and you know it.
Okay, that's much better. Actually, this might be in the wrong spot. Yes, it is. Damn it. Okay, I need this exact thing, but like 1 tile further back. Okay, that should do. Now, where the hell am I? Ah, this way.
I feel sick.
If we take this little pathway of insanity. I will take damage because I'm out of... No. I'm out of food and water. I'm out of water completely. I don't have anything that I can drink.
Come to us, I have stuff.
Well, I'm going to die the next tick, so...
Oh. Gotcha.
Oh, it doesn't even give me an option to be revived. Rip.
You're way too far away.
I mean, well, you starved to death, so yeah.
Yeah, I know. The mechanic revives you with no hydration or
anything.
Whatever I call it is annoying. I don't
Great.
like that.
Well, I mean, just go out and pick some hydro bulbs and some...
Yeah, but I didn't at the time.
That
and
one on the bottom left
big
is
fruits.
pretty good. It gives you both calories and hydration.
Sure, let's put that back away because I can use my healing grenade to get health back. Okay, that's plenty. Now. Damn it!
Don't forget to grab mats and rebuild your weapons.
There's
Applying
plenty of
med
mats in
tool.
my body.
Yeah, but no weapons.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah, but there's a
a
weapon bench right here where he's going to be meeting us anyway.
that too. And I believe my body is like not that far away from where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, no.
No, you weren't
Just like-
very far away.
Right over the hill.
Might be
The fact that I
can
can
respawn, because then you can choose a place to respawn at. You can come spawn on us.
well, you can only spawn at the at places you've selected as available respawns. And when you select a new respawn, it gets rid of the old one. So my respawn is either at the lander or back at what do I call it? At the mall.
I don't know if it's different for single player. It let me choose any of the respawn points that I had set down, as long as I'd used them at least once.
It's definitely not that way here because I have that one built, and then I built another one over by what do I call it?
I'm kind of curious if we could pick up your bodies, or if only you could pick up your own body.
I don't know.
That would be a really evil way to steal someone's loot.
Well, it's not like I had anything terribly valuable on me anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying, since there's, friendly fire, you could just shoot them in the back and take their shit.
Is there friendly fire?
Yes, there
Yeah.
is. Come here, I'll demonstrate.
No.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Here we are at the snarl, as I will call it. And if we go on from the big snarl, we get to the mini snarl. And then from the mini snarl,
You need to go to the right now.
follow some switchbacks. And we'll end up pretty much directly on top of my body.
Where you died, because you died on the path.
Well, I didn't die. Did I die on the path? I think I died. No, I died just off the path.
I think your
Right
body
down
kept
there.
moving when you died, because you were
Well,
on the path.
I
when
thought
you
I
died.
had jumped off of it.
Nice.
Because I was running downhill, just fastest route, not following the path, to try to get water bulbs from right here.
And there are
Not
no
that there
water
were
bulbs
any
there.
there anyway. Well, it was my only hope of getting any kind of water, so
Tasty.
I don't, unfortunately, have any of that stuff left. I do, however, have the Go Fast juice, so
have a little bit of food and water stuff, so.
Yeah, I still have food and water on me too, so it's not. Well, I do now. I didn't then.
I have 13 of the calorie gels and 14 of the aqua gels, and with one of my things, increases all consumable stats by 35%. It, yeah, that 75 is over 100, so it'd take one and it's full.
See, I've been using the drugs to make it so you don't need to eat or drink.
I need to survive.
And unfortunately, when you hit 0 food and or 0 water, even if
Come
you
here.
pop one of those, you will still take damage.
Because you're already out.
So if I had managed to drink even the tiniest amount of stuff, I would have been fine. For 30 minutes. But unfortunately,
Hey now.
Just showing you take damage. There's only one bullet. It should have been your shield anyway.
Yeah. I had 140. It brought me down to 65. So that was 75 damage. With one
Yep.
bullet.
Yeah, my shields are only 100.
I have 2 plus 20 shields and one of the 50 plus shields.
Yes,
I don't like what I'm being chased by right now.
I don't have
Just keep
a
coming
third
towards
slot of
us.
anything. And I've only got the one shield that gives you plus 50 to start with.
Yeah, okay, there we go. How much ammo do I actually
Finally.
have on me?
I can relax now.
1,200 rounds.
You might want to go get some more.
Yeah.
This is going to be a whole lot of fighting in there.
Let's see. Where is the gun bench? There it is.
No more distractions.
Okay. Recoil reducing barrel, recoil reducing stock, leave the magazine alone. Gun 2, shotgun, piercing barrel, shredder ammo, reduce spread stock.
Did you just pull out a pistol, Dread?
I have a pistol on me.
Why?
I always have a pistol on me.
Alright, where's the nearest source of ammo
Because it's the
production around here?
cheapest all the way back.
Yeah,
Who's next?
due south. Okay, well, BRB.
Is that
Try
all?
not to shoot each other while I'm gone.
Well, if you're going back, I'm going back as well. Pick up more ammo. Because I need more standard ammo.
Changing running away from me.
He's chasing me.
No, he was running the opposite direction.
Oh, maybe he was
Come
going
here.
to serve it.
I'm in the base still.
They'll still go for it.
Alright, despite the fact that I have 4x energy regen, it's still not fast enough.
Never is.
Okay, let's see. Where the hell am I? Still a shockingly long ways away.
Yep.
Man, I wish this game had hypertubes.
Somehow Dread got ahead of you already.
I have a 4x speed on me as well, or the 4x regen.
Yeah, but you're moving significantly faster than Milo is on the map.
I am just dashing. I'm not sprinting. Because I can keep dashing continuously and not run out of energy.
Oh, interesting. So you can.
As long as you don't float in the air, if you're landing on the ground, it'll be jetting really fast.
This is definitely a stupid movement technique, but it is faster than sprint plus dash.
I'm curious what the obelisks are going to do, because there's a lot of them on the map. They have to have some purpose.
Well, they already do something.
I mean, they irradiate you.
Yeah, they kill you.
Yeah, but there's a lot of them on the map, and she said it's classified. You don't find out till later. Is it something to do with the big terraforming machine? I wonder if it's
don't know.
gonna serve some other purpose, like give you research technology.
Okay, let's sort this damn inventory so I can tell where my shit is.
There's a button on bottom that does that for you.
Yeah, but I like to be able to see at a glance where I have stuff.
I don't care about half this shit. Alright.
Oh, that's right. We don't have automated shotgun shells yet. I got about 400 rounds of those. That'll be plenty. I don't use shotgun shells that much anyway, although they are kind of cool.
Alright. I'm pretty sure I have enough ammo now.
Yeah, it looks like it hurts Milo's brain to not run.
I wouldn't say it hurts my brain.
Your soul did?
But it's definitely much more fun to move the other way. You just have to stop more often, catch your breath. And how useful this movement style is definitely proportional to how flat the ground is, or how smooth it is, I suppose you should say. Oh well. Also, you can dash up slopes that you couldn't run up. The game's a little weird that way.
I'm healed.
Damn it. All right.
I haven't already set a respawn point to the base right here. That's where we're going to be at.
Already did it.
Probably should have.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. There are a lot of not so friendlies in here.
Yeah. BRB. Not sure if I have a spawn capsule in here.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, I'm not. It won't let me use it because it's occupied, which means
You'll
there's.
still be able to use it.
Go upstairs and build another
I
one.
will have to build another one. You can't use them if somebody else is using it.
It was occupied when I used it. It let me do it.
Really? It won't let me interact with it. Let me check again. Yeah, it straight up won't let me. Oh no, wait, no, it says you've claimed a regeneration chamber. I don't know if I trust that. Oh well. It didn't give me the prompt to interact with it, so I figured I couldn't.
Yeah, I had to just look at that little control panel pad and hit the button and it claimed the regen chamber. I was like, alright, that works.
Well, that's the one I've had claimed forever. So. I claimed it when I was murdering things over here and searching around and looking at stuff. Alright, there's a Milo, there's a
Alrighty.
survey.
Since there's a lot of storyline in here, I designate Milo the official read it out loud.
Nope. Just because I'm a very fast reader does not mean I want to do it out loud.
Sincere congratulations. You have managed to find a way into the Forgotten Engine. Remember that everything you see here is highly classified. Your
That's
contract
nice.
stipulates that you may only divulge this information to the Claywood Corporation.
Evacuation pod, huh?
Oh, there's regeneration chambers inside that you can use, so.
Yep, so there are.
What a sad
Cloning
sight.
center, huh?
Quite possibly the highest achievement of human ingenuity. Left behind to rust.
Do we know why?
Who would have thought?
That money could have been
Welcome to
put
the World
better
Engine
use.
program. You're among the pioneers who helped build a second home here. I think they picked a bad spot, just saying. Nice, helpful you are here map.
These bodies have some shotgun ammo and stuff on them.
Nice. I'll take all the shotgun ammo I can get my hands on.
Every time you loot near me, it kicks me out of what I'm looking at.
Well, that guy's got standard ammo on him. I'll leave that behind.
There's a water and food bar there for you.
Yeah, I got some enough of that left over. Actually, screw it. Give me that.
Ooh. That rubble pile had 16 serpent roots on it.
4,000 basic building materials on the ground.
I just dropped those.
Alright, well, I've got inventory space.
Yep. I put 6,000 of both the basic and intermediate ones in the storage chest back there at the
That
last base we were at.
looks like blue crud down there.
Yeah.
We're about to go through a whole bunch of it. And you see these little
I'm
vents
detecting increased Ruptura
that are,
activity.
that are busted?
Prepare for a
Yeah,
wave.
Yeah, things are gonna come out of them, I know.
I'd like to
I
believe
don't
I
think
was
we
a
need to worry
little
about the waves in
jealous
here with the computer person.
I mean, hopefully not. Malfunctioning door.
Yeah, if we have to worry about the waves in here, then we have issues. Well, that's unfortunate.
We need to turn
there's
the
a bunch of
emergency
crud down
power
that
back
hallway.
on. The generator should be somewhere down below.
How do you know
Control
that?
center cut off. To everyone, along
There
the
are
power
no
roads along the
secrets
way,
you
make
can't
control roads been
uncover
cut
if you're
off.
determined
Don't go
enough
down
to
there,
reach your
situation
goal.
stabilized. That's
But
nice.
bribes are helpful too.
Supply bay. There's an equipment upgrade station if anyone doesn't like their gun. A LEM station, which is when I realize I have an open LEM slot. Or movement, thankfully, not something useful.
Yeah, I still haven't even hit my second movement slot yet.
To which I'd say skill issue.
I've been running around like a fucking madman and I'm still only like level 21, 22, and a little over half. Just takes
what I
way
need.
too long to unlock that shit.
Another food and water bar there.
Oh, the bathrooms don't work.
Are you sure?
Yeah, the door's closed.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
There's a clear capsule. Those aren't terribly useful, unfortunately.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Really? It's nice and toasty where I'm at.
Alright, well. Bit of random, not terribly interesting looking lore.
Gal, what does this forgotten engine actually do?
The Forgotten Engine served as terraforming
Tail?
machines.
I haven't
Each
noticed
one was
any
built for a
tails.
different task.
Oh,
I had an
ponytail.
inclination what this one was
I know.
for, but due to the lack of information, I don't want to get your hopes up.
You have to
If I
ask
did,
survey.
and you fail, the failure would impact your mental well-being more negatively, and the
Why
quality
do you
of
have
your
a ponytail in a
services might
spacesuit?
suffer.
I think the developers for this game are at least slightly enamored with the modern audience.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
reduce damage.
There's
chip,
more shotgun ammo down here.
electromag coil.
Yeah, shotgun and heavy ammo in that box. Down the bottom of the stairs.
Nice. I haven't got to shoot anything really, but
You're gonna start shooting shit now.
Easy, WP, GG.
hello.
That was close.
Specimens.
More war bonds.
Area clear.
More crafted materials that I don't even know why you would bother putting into the loot. I need to ship thousands of them, not 2 or 3 you find laying on the ground. Shotgun's pretty nice.
Is that all? Reloading!
Area clear.
The office of the IRO.
There's
Back
a
passage or something.
Nutra block capsule.
Oh, those things are great. 30 minutes of not having to eat.
I'm gonna use it.
The human digestive system is too delicate.
There's tool cooldown by 40%.
Yeah. No one cares about that.
There's no power.
Okay, well that looks like a dead end.
Reloading!
I think this is the way survey went. Oh, there's a dead body. He's got a clear capsule on him.
I can relax now.
Was that all of them?
Finally.
I almost shot you right straight in the
Changing
back,
mags!
Dread.
140.
I was backing up and about ready to shoot. And you were right there beside me in a manner that was not going to end well if I had actually shot the way I planned.
Changing mags!
Reloading.
Alright, well I don't like what's happening to my shields right now.
My little shotgun comes here.
Power's back on.
Infection's going away.
Yep.
Was that all
Area
of
clear.
them?
There's some shotgun shells on that body.
Yeah, I'll get him. Reload speed 14%. That'd actually be really nice. If I had another combat slot that I would be willing to spend on it. Which I don't.
According to my
Changing
analysis,
mags.
despite only the backup generator being on, there should be enough power in
What?
the Forgotten Engine to get it started. If everything goes according to plan, of course.
There's no plan that can't be modified.
Here you go.
Big one popped up behind you, survey.
That all?
Area clear. No more vermin.
Reloading.
Okay, back to staircase south. There's a food station. Which apparently can make a few basic
War bombs
foods.
down here.
I've got like 40 war bombs on me right now. Don't know if that's enough to do anything useful with combined with what you guys have. However much that ends up being.
Awesome.
I love the shotgun. For this specific situation, it's pretty good. For most other situations, it's kind of mediocre.
Changing mags.
Did we come through here before?
Yes, but there's doors we couldn't get in because they were locked.
This place is a maze. Well, here's an office that's open now. Is there anything useful in it? Not really.
Reloading.
Bit of lore. Yeah. Bunch of bullshit.
Hey, I'd appreciate you not shooting in my direction or killing my damn self.
South staircase. There was a pustule in this testing room. And I'm guessing there's more, judging by the fact that it's still...
A lot of high-value research items in here.
How'd you get in there?
Hold on.
I see.
I don't even know where y'all are. Y'all are so far you're not even showing up on my screen anymore.
Into the cloud!
Reloading.
Monkey! This is broken! The shield!
Bit of a last gasp message from some idiot about information we already knew. Very video game. Yeah, where you got off to, survey?
He's down this hallway somewhere.
I am on level 0 at the intersection between B4 and A1. The power door can be opened now.
I can see you on the map. I think
The Raptura
He's
is
not
in
up
its
there,
stable
Dred.
stage. The climate of our country
Global
will
access
determine
card.
tomorrow.
I
just-
used it for the tech stations. I'm on second floor.
No, I just picked it up.
Nice.
Oh, there's a large control room of some sort here.
Yeah, I just opened the door to it with the card I picked up.
It's on that level we just were on, Dread. Yeah, right over here.
Ooh. Greater endurance lem increases max stamina by 80.
Ooh,
Let's see.
shiny. A locked door there.
The loading
Darn it all.
area or
Air,
Of course
central
it's not
core
working.
missing.
Places like this have to be self-sufficient. If we look hard enough, we're bound to find a spare core.
If I were
Pressure tank
responsible for the
blueprint,
construction
condenser
of this place,
blueprint.
I'd keep the core on the technical level.
I don't even know where that is. But grab
You can
that
look
loot.
around and see our names. Well, now you can't anymore because you got too far away. But there, you should be able to see my
I came
name now.
back. I ran that way.
We're down that hallway, and there's a control room down there.
All that was down there.
Yeah, a bit of loot. So we got a schwanky lamb, and I picked up some miscellaneous crap of low value. Although I did get a couple blueprints that I don't know if they're any good for anything or not. Pressure tank and
Probably
condenser.
blueprints we need.
The core must be in some technical.
Oh, I've run out of.
I would swap my 30 stamina limb for my 80 stamina limb. That sounds like a good trade-off.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Stairs. I've got lots of food if anybody needs some. While we're in here.
I've got plenty. I'm picking it up as we go.
And we could-
Shield recharge delay reduced by 40%. I'll take that. Okay, there's definitely something eating shields down this path.
Oh, we need to start picking up all those stabilizers,
I've been picking up.
generators, accumulators, and electromagnetic cores.
I've been picking up everything.
These are the main engine central cores.
I've been picking up everything.
Okay, well,
Thanks, man.
then you need to come into
taking the
here
meds.
where I'm at. I don't know how many main cells we need.
Just one. What it look like?
A noble device. Interesting. Okay,
I have a ton of those on me already.
popped accumulator. I popped a couple of things in this room. And it did seem to reduce infection somewhat.
Who's next? Was that all of them?
I have a whole bunch of materials in this room. And ammo. Here's some pistol ammo and some standard ammo. 100 some rounds. Okay. So where do we need to go?
GG.
Back.
That was close.
Did we clear all this out?
Just walk past the door you could open.
Oh,
There's more
gotcha.
stabilizers and stuff in here.
If you got room for it, take them.
Yeah, I've got stacks one. My inventory is completely full, but I have stacks of them. Thousands of rounds of medium machine gun ammo, or light machine gun ammo. Don't use a bit of it. Use a shotgun the whole time. Oh well.
I think I unlocked that other door now. Yeah, it's unlocked.
I also have stacks of
Was that
biofags.
all of them? Easy, WP, GG.
Reduced dodge cost of 40%. I'll take that.
Ooh, that's a
That was
Good one.
close.
the reduced dodge cost. I mean, you can go so much faster. Oh, there's a posture on the ceiling.
Over in here. This is where you build those things.
Who's next?
Okay. Forgotten engine item printer. Main engine central core. Make one. Main engine central core. I need more electromagnetic coils. I don't have enough of those.
Easy, WP, GG.
I've got enough
Was
for
that
everything else
all
to
of
make
them?
at least 2 cores. So we need a bunch
Just
more
picked
coils.
up the core.
Here's 2 more coils right here I just dropped.
Okay. I don't think that's quite enough. No, you need 8 coils per. I have 5.
Oh, well, I have a core on me because it put it on top of the unit.
Okay.
I picked it up and dropped some Grubbler stuff.
Increases all
That was
consumable
close.
stats by 20%.
Yeah.
That
There's 3 more
Who's
electromagnetic coils in this
Might
box
be
over
good.
here, Milo.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that allows you to make another one.
Yep.
Dre, you said you've got unknown devices?
I've got unknown devices, damage, spectral analyzer, unknown energy storage, security loggers, frame memory modules, and damaged specimen samples.
Alright, here, I'll stack it with my own. Actually, here, wait. Where did those go?
Look at me, I have tons.
Easy, WP, GG.
There's another core for you. There's unknown
Got it.
devices. There's local
Got it.
Was that
scanners.
all of them?
I can't
More war bonds?
hold those.
Okay, well, I got the local scanners. I got war bonds.
Security logger, frame memory module, damaged specimen samples.
Here's 2 local scanners.
I can't carry that.
Yeah, I got those.
Got damaged specimens or frame memory?
Yeah, I got both of those.
Oh, there's more damaged specimens. Grab that limb. Don't know if I actually want it, but I'm
Does
not.
anybody need a Nutra block capsule?
I got tons of food on me.
Who's next?
I have tons of food on me too, so I'll just
Oh.
hold it.
Actually, the
Nice.
antidote shards
That
might
was
be useful. They
close.
heal you. The
My
clear
head's
capsules.
spinning.
I don't want those. They're trash.
I have antidote gel.
Regen capsules are nice. Okay.
I also have some of the perfins.
I've got biofax. If anyone has any of those they want to get rid of.
I think I need pricklers.
Was that all of them?
Yeah, if we need to make more
I don't
cores, then
have any bio anything. I mean, I've got 2 on me, so
yeah. But if we need to make more, then we need more electromagnetic coils because I've got everything else we need to make at least.
Well, I mean, that machine
more, it
only
looks
had a
like.
slot for 1. I don't know how many
Easy,
at once you
WP,
stick in there
GG.
to activate it, though.
Ooh, antidote shards. Hell yeah. Those are good because they heal you.
Yeah, but they also hit you for a bunch of fucking toxic.
That
Okay,
was
so
close.
Now, where are we
Now they
supposed
remove positive effects and toxicity. I think I'd rather have my positive effects gone than be dead.
to- If we go left of the stairs,
Go back up to that room that had the body cut in half by the door.
Yeah, which I think is this way.
Back up Upstairs. Downstairs.
Was that
Great.
all of them?
North staircase.
This is not the right way, but there's some filing stuff up here. Another audio log.
Did you grab it all? No.
Main engine.
I got it.
Straight
Main
down the
engine.
hallway. Control center.
There's
Control center.
A1. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, let me just go back this. Oh yeah, I remember where it is now. It's over on this. Okay, yeah. Control
You go
center.
forward? For fuck's sakes, like something stopped me from going forward.
My head's spinning.
You've only got 80 toxicity, bitch. Quit complaining. Be fine.
There we go. Why do I have this strange feeling this is going to be a defense segment?
Because it probably is.
We have plenty of ammo.
10%.
Yeah. Alright. Machine gun time.
I'm watching the pretty machine behind us do
20%.
things. Cause it
That
looks cool.
circle could fill up faster.
The distinct lack of enemies attacking us is...
Probably kill them all.
30%.
You definitely
Warning.
have
Alien life forms
Yep, there we
detected.
go.
I knew it.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Time to fight.
Game.
Detected. Deactivating quarantine.
We did it. Now I'm afraid to turn it on again.
Well, that was a lot less exciting than I expected it would be.
No alien life forms detected. Deactivating quarantine mode.
Reloading.
All right. This has to be the end.
Oh, it says 35%.
Fingers crossed it'll work this time.
Oh, it doesn't progress
Resuming
while there's
engine
enemies.
activation sequence.
Yep.
It's a
Of
big
course.
machine. No wonder it attracted so many vermin.
Well, the reason it was so easy is because it was only the first wave.
50%.
There's ammo in
We're
that.
halfway there.
Yeah, there's ammo. I got a health shard thing too.
Yeah.
Some more shotgun ammo. A few of these.
60%. Warning.
It stopped.
Alien life
67%.
forms detected.
Once again.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Reloading.
I don't want to think so, but I'm curious what it's going to send one of the big armored bastards after.
Quiet Satan.
Ready.
Resuming engine activation sequence.
Heavy ammo.
You have to activate it
Normal ammo.
afterwards.
Yep.
shotgun ammo.
So it's going.
Just in case you weren't dumb enough to bring your own ammo.
Almost
War
there.
bonds here, Milo. Here.
Missed those somehow.
90%.
Final step.
95%.
We'll stop at
Commencing
99.
final sequence.
Yep, 98%.
Warning. Alien life forms detected.
Close enough.
Initialization interrupted. Entering quarantine mode.
Reloading. I love how mine can shoot through walls and shit.
Changing mags!
Reloading.
Why not?
Reloading!
Congratulations, you've activated the
how'd you
Forgotten
relax
Engine.
now?
Woo! Well, that's nice.
Initialization complete.
New building
Commencing
teleporter.
hydrogen compound release. Test complete. All systems at 24% efficiency. World engine activated.
Yes.
Finally.
Atmospheric test. Concentration of hydrogen compounds increased by 4%.
Distractions.
Background radiation in Area G4 reduced by 62%. Congratulations! You did it! You are the first people in 60 years to have been able to activate the Forgotten Engine. You should be very proud.
In 60 years,
Job
huh?
well done. Kudos to us.
We deserve a reward for this.
Yes, a little R&R would be nice. But I know that's not possible.
Still, a vacation is a nice thought, isn't it?
Yes, my friend. It's very nice.
Okay, my dears. Time to get back to work.
Understood.
Okay, so what do these teleporters cost to build anyway? Teleporters. 500. Okay.
Quartz building materials.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, we need to start saving up quartz.
I mean, we've got a whole bunch in storage containers, but probably not enough for 500 materials.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It takes like 5 materials to make, or 5 quartz to make a bunch of materials.
And of course, you need 2 teleporters to get anything
Finally.
useful done.
I think I can use this. No more distractions.
Exploded by a fan.
Reloading.
Alright, is there any place in here that we didn't explore?
I don't
The
think
bathrooms,
so.
but they're locked.
Yeah, you can look at the map. Main entrance.
Well, now we just have to go down into the little bowl out front and make sure that's cleared out.
Stairways behind us.
And a biofact that got missed. Oh, that room can be reached by going around the back. It's cleared out.
I just like looking.
Oh, no. We're not on the right floor, I don't think.
Staircase south is right over here. I think this is the one we came in. There's maintenance. Evacuation pod and cloning room. Yeah, right here's where we came in.
Yeah, this is where we came.
Okay.
Ow, my ear holes. That's loud.
Only one of us presses the button on the door.
And why
I
did it
think
open
two
that
of us
door?
pressed it.
I didn't press anything.
There we go. He decided to open the wrong door, basically. Alright. Is there anything exciting in the pit down there?
No, I've been
Probably.
down there multiple times. There's just regular empty base stuff.
Yeah, no. They really should have made it so that enemies at least respawned. Oh, check it out. If you look over there, there's some kind of... I don't know how to describe over there. There's a weird planetoid thing. With a... I don't know what stuck through it.
I don't see what you're saying.
It's
Right that
kind of
way.
behind the, kind
I'm
of behind
really
the clouds
not
right
happy
now.
about what happened in the Forgotten Engine.
A terrible tragedy.
It looks like
can't even
Saturn
believe it.
with a ring.
I
just got
didn't
hit
think
by
you'd
something
care this
that was
much.
kinda shattered.
How could someone just
Oh,
abandon
I see
such
it now.
valuable
It is
research?
I was talking about the people.
The people weren't properly trained. They made many mistakes while defending themselves.
The corporations left them here to die. It wasn't their fault. You both have issues.
You don't have everything set to max.
Epic. Everything's on epic.
Yeah, then you should be able to see it.
I just, oh, now I can see it clearly.
Behind the clouds.
Yeah, okay. There's nothing
It
left
looks,
down here.
it looks like it had an orbital station or something like on it, or around it, and there's just like a freaking beam of light shooting through the whole planet.
Yeah, it looks like it's been speared through the middle. Weird.
Almost like it was an attempt for one of these. Where'd you guys go up to? You're down.
I went down the pit. I'm leaving now, though. Where are you at?
Up
They really need to
here.
make it so that you can see people farther away. But alas, they didn't.
Alright, well, I also picked up two things, a laser emitter,
Oh
and
yeah,
a
that's right.
scanner.
I got those 2 new blueprints too.
Because you got the pressure tank and the condenser, and then I got a laser
What the
emitter
hell are
and a scanner.
those? Guess we'll have to go back to a research thing and see what we need to unlock them. I wonder if that condenser and pressure tank are for helium bullshit.
I'm not even seeing them, so...
Well, they would be... You have to research them yet. At the recipe thing. Which, yes, it is an annoying mechanic. Why do you ask? Not recipe thing. Where is it? Well, whatever. I'm gonna stick stuff in the analyzer.
We might not be able to.
17K.
Let's send this.
40K, 200 and something.
Data collected.
960, 1400. Okay.
Okay, where is the analyzer? All right, there's 15K, 16K, 45K, or 4,500, 21K, and 20K.
Yeah, that was a profitable run.
Yeah.
And Milo, here's some more war bombs. Add to your stack.
I don't.
So it's probably some stuff we
Remember
don't
where
have
the bonds were stored.
unlocked.
I mean,
Yeah,
There's some more
because-
bonds in this container.
yeah, I put some I found out. I'd just go over there to the station and unlock everything you can. No point in stockpiling them. We've unlocked the
wonder-
stuff we really want.
So the so the assembler has the condenser, the scanner,
Wonder
the
if there's any
laser
shotgun
emitter,
improvements.
and the pressure tank in it. So those are 4 technologies we just got for that.
Faster reload. More. I'm gonna replace the piercing barrel on the shotgun with less spread. I think that's the only thing I cared to buy.
And the
That was like
compounder has
80 of those.
nanofiber, liquid helium, synthetic resin, lenses, ion injectors. So
This
we are
will help.
working on getting the compounder now. We don't have any turbines being made to get the assembler, so we need to start making turbines. And we are getting the defense towers here soon. Or eventually, not soon. It's only at 16,000. But it's only sending out the helium and not the better of the 2 materials. Alright, where's that LEM station?
Oh yeah, do I have any limb slots? I do have that one movement slot. I don't have any movement limbs I care to put in it. At least not here.
I have that reduced dodge cost by 40%, but I'm only level 27, so I have to go up 13 levels before I can use it.
Wait, the limb itself is locked 9 level?
No.
Or you don't want
My
to get rid of one of your other
next slot.
movements?
Yeah, I have double jump cost reduction and stamina regen.
How in the hell do you get all the amazing stacked movement limbs?
Because he hoards them.
Well, I mean, I've been hoarding limbs too, but I didn't find any of the cool ones apparently. I mean, I do have plenty of cool ones. I have max stamina limbs up my ass.
I do have 260 quartz building material on me now.
There's a bunch of quartz back at the starting base. Oh, you quartz building material. Yeah. I think all the quartz is still back at the original starting base. At least all the quartz I know of.
Come to mama.
I've dropped quartz all over the
That's
place.
bullshit.
Gracias.
Did you just take damage?
I put like 80 damage walking over a rock.
Flying metal.
Scale issue.
I mean, my ankles aren't that flimsy.
Accumulators, generators, stabilizers,
There's
junking them all.
Infection
If any of you
buildup
people want
cost.
those, have at them, I guess.
I don't give a fuck about them.
Yeah, that's what I
So,
thought.
I haven't bothered with any of the crafting. I've left that shit to y'all. I built some of the
Well,
earlier
tiny
stage
piles of
shit materials out.
the tiny piles of stuff we got in there are not worth having for anything useful, I don't think. We need hundreds or thousands, not 2. Ugh. All right. Back to Mount Rat's Nest.
I wish holding down the dash button made me keep dashing.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If you learn the timing, you don't have to spam it as much.
I got the timing down pretty good, but I'd still rather just hold it.
It's not exactly hard to figure out timing. Okay, where the hell am I? I am north of where I need to be. Okay.
I just took like 25 damage from that.
Yep. Well, so you can barely fall a little bit and take massive amounts of damage now.
I think it's determining your speed as well when you fall. So, this phase is not one that I'm gonna drop some quartz material off of one of these pieces. I wonder if you have to have one teleporter on either side.
Yes.
You do.
Allows
It
you
does
to
say
teleport
pairs,
to any
so.
other teleport station.
Jesus, so that's 1,000
Yeah,
quartz
first
building
pair.
material you need for each one.
I think you just need, once you go have one set up, you can teleport to any other one built, so. 1,000 for the first pair, and then 500 for each additional station you want to go to. But still, yeah, that's a lot.
I'm asking for trouble by dashing on these
I just
skyways.
dashed and did a ton of damage to myself again.
Yup.
Dashed off something.
Absolutely a shit ton of damage. The thing is I just dashed and I like didn't even
Left the
go.
ground by like 2 feet.
Yeah, I like barely left the ground and fucking almost died. Alright, so this is literally only doing one at a time because it can't get stabilizers fast enough.
Alright, welcome to the peak.
And
Not stupid.
stabilizers, that's helium. So this is making the stabilizers.
Oh, so many delicious serpent roots.
Oh, nice. I'm going to take all of these, and I'm going to put them into that research that next.
So close. Actually, let's do that.
Furnace. We can now make the hardening agent. Yay!
So they discovered glue.
Yeah. I have an aim speed by 35%, Lem. That's all I have in there. Do I have any quartz in here? I don't have any quartz in here. I have to pee. I have to pee.
No, running into invisible walls again. Yeah, okay. That's tricky. Nope, can't go in there. Okay. I really wish you could build platforms that are rotated 45 degrees. That would make this insanity so much easier. Although, to be fair, maybe that's why they don't let you do that. Because they know what kind of abominations would result. Speaking of abominations that would result, I'm going to try to do something really, really dumb.
already see your mountain pass. They're not going to get much worse.
Damn it, it definitely isn't gonna work. Unless... that definitely isn't going to count. No. Okay. There's a stupid invisible wall right in here somewhere that's preventing this from making the corner. There's no way that's gonna work.
All right,
that one
I
is
am
too steep.
back. What is the next stuff? So it's only the Mega Press left, which needs rotors, stators, nozzles, super magnets, turbines, and valves. All things were, well, most things were not making. I know I'm making rotors up here, and I don't think this thing is using up all of the rotors. That's big. I'm making them over here. Rotors are being used immediately to make stabilizers. The stabilizers are not. What the hell?
Did I actually hit you?
Yes.
Damn, this thing does... Yeah, look where I'm at. Like, I'm over here next to this geoscanner.
You shot me from way the hell over there.
Yeah. With the rifle, with the scope. Like, I just wanted to see if I could hit you, because you're barely even, like, in my LOD. Like, your frame is there, but it doesn't show you actually moving. It's like a static image that's moving across the distance. I wonder if I can hit him. Yeah, apparently I can. It's crazy.
Alright, electronics are being slowly backed up again.
How much damage did it do from that far away?
It did like 10, or no, it did 30.
Okay, so it did like less than half normal.
Oh, interesting.
Rotors here. This thing is full of stabilizers.
Very
So-
interesting.
It doesn't need. Alright. Build. We're gonna steal the stabilizers from here. And we're gonna send them way the fuck over here. Apparently something's blocking me now.
I really don't like that corner, but it's the best I can do.
Alright.
Interesting. It will not connect
This
to that.
should highly increase the flow of these, because now I've got a shit ton of stabilizers coming in since we're not utilizing them
Ruptura
anymore over
activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
They're not coming in. There they go. Okay.
You can't stop me.
Like, I'm just gonna build a base up here. Although he's not gonna be able to build a base up there.
Game. I can't enter the drone tool.
If I don't drink something
Yeah,
soon,
because we have a
I'm
rupture
gonna
in
die.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Rupture will not let you
Okay,
pull
well,
the drones, so you need to get to the closest base.
there's one downhill, not too far.
Not too far, he says, as he's getting closer and closer to being murked.
I just have to follow these definitely not at all confusing paths. I'll even shortcut them a little bit, see? About the only place in the game where the slide is actually useful.
Until you go, whee, right off the...
Hey, I didn't go off the edge.
Totally see it. You slide too fast and just right off the edge. So I did waste some of the crystal stuff because I wanted to see how big the large habitat was. So I did use the 40 for that.
I mean,
the
you don't have
40
to actually build it, just
Ruptura's
building
core is unstable.
options.
Head to safety immediately.
That, and if you really want to, you could always, I mean, if you really need to, you can always just reclaim it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like it's permanently
I mean, I have
consumed.
260 on me and I didn't make very
Planet is
much.
being incinerated.
Because it's 1 quartz and 50 intermediate, and it makes 20 for every 1 quartz.
Well, back here in the base I'm in, there's 170 quartz ore in one of the chests, and 147 war bonds as well.
Well, every 50 quartz makes 1,000.
I mean, we've got several stacks of quartz back at the main, or not main base, but the first
But
base.
you need
Yeah,
an
that's where I'm at.
absolute shit ton of intermediate building material. Because it takes 50 and 1 quartz to make 20.
Well, we've got, you know, a whole bunch of machines making stack after stack after stack, so
Yeah, we have at least
They're
16,000
right next door to this place.
intermediate building materials.
Planetary
ready.
temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, this is now building much better.
Okay, I'm probably actually going to remove this thing up here on top of the mountain, because while I do want one up there, I want to make sure it's more perfectly placed directly on top of the peak. And also I want to see if I can build it on top of a habitat. Which means shenanigans may be required.
All right, it looks like the stabilizers is just enough that I have coming in for this nozzle to make the nozzles. So the nozzles are going out at a much better pace. All right, build.
Yeah, it's gotta go.
Before I build, I can just run over here and look. So we can make the batteries. I can't make the turbines, the valves, the electromagnetic coils, or the pumps yet. Batteries are electronics, which that's not happening until our science is done. Sulfuric acid, which I have plenty of that being made, and inductors, which we have plenty of those.
Hey, if y'all are up there, go grab a bunch of oxalots.
And we're nowhere near.
Alright, nobody's up there right now.
Milo's the closest, and by the time he gets there...
Yeah, it'd be too late.
So I think that habitat up there, where the base core is, should definitely have a teleporter.
Yeah.
You should put a teleporter by the spot where we get all of our resources, or all of our ammo and stuff. Are you trying to build that on top?
Yes. It's not going to work, but it's not going to prevent me from trying. Oh, actually, wait a second. If I build an actual platform up here,
so let's look at the mega press. So none of those.
no, it's not going to let me do it. Unless...
the furnace can create hardening agent and super magnets, which are things we need. The refinery, no. The smelter, no. The fabricator can make, no. So it's the furnace at this point. We have to look. We're just gonna go there for now. Super magnets need wolfram plates, chemicals, and sulfuric acid, which I can set that back up over at the other space. Hardening agent needs applicators. Nope. Don't even fucking care about that right now. Because applicators are so freaking hard to make. Because the applicator... is in the fabricator. And it requires tubes and glass. I mean, I could, if I have titanium spot to make tubes.
Oh, that's what causes them to have those weird shapes on the sides sometimes. Okay.
It uses 8 tubes and 2 glass, which means I'd need 4 tube makers every 2 seconds now, so I need one every 4 seconds.
Damn.
So I would need 2 tube makers. Which means 1 titanium sheet, 1 titanium rod into tubes, and then tubes and glass.
Building a mountaintop base. Trying to.
And then synthetic silicone, which means I need another silicone base making synthetic silicone, but synthetic silicone's a bitch and a half to make. Fuck. Okay.
I'm definitely trying to. And I don't think it's going to work, but if I can, it'll be awesome. 6, okay. So right there. Actually here.
So this is going to crafting. What in the crafting spot? I have these being shipped out to medium mats. Oh, that's okay. So that's literally all it's doing. So if I build another cargo dispatcher, I can't build in this area.
If I can somehow get this thing to support it from the side, then I'll be able to build the base underneath it. And that would be ridiculous in the best possible way. The chances of it letting me do this, I think, are probably going on 0.
Build a rail.
I'm pretty sure this has to be touching the ground. Building is inside base core area. What? Oh, the other base core is too close. I could totally build this if it was over 1 tile. Okay, well. I can do that. I can do that real easy. Let's make it look visually strong.
I don't think you're at the right level. Well, maybe you are.
So
Yeah.
I put a teleporter at the original home base that's near the ammo. I know we want one up near the Oxalops way up there. Where else do we want one?
I'd want one over here by this main crafting area.
I mean, that's not very far to run from the main base.
I know, but we'd probably want one over on the right somewhere.
Go.
We don't have any bases over there, really.
Yeah, there's that one just below a geoscanner, like due east of us, but we don't really have anything down the southeast corner. Well, I'm gonna run up there to the Oxalop area. We'll throw one up there.
Yeah, that's a good spot to put one, regardless. Daters. I need to make more staters.
Ruptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Okay.
Okay, now.
I need to run over here to the crafting place.
This had darn well
Just
better work.
base materials.
There we go. Get wrecked, game.
He's like, I have claimed the mountaintop. It is mine forever.
Yeah, now look at this. Boom. It is sadly off-center because it is not quite square.
Yeah. Okay, so I have lots of high or heat-resistant sheets here. So I need sheets. And rods. Okay, there's rods. Here's sheets.
I wish I could do that.
Build. Which one did I need? Sheets and rods to make tubes. Sheets and rods to make tubes.
There's a decent chance that'll work. Indeed it does.
Build.
Hell yes.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And then tubes.
Let's see if I can do that a little fancier. There's no way that's gonna work. Yeah, I know.
Tube. Tube. Storage. Okay, so my building just didn't appear.
I can't do that at all.
There it is. Go in there. Go in there. You are gonna hold a fuck ton of tubes for me. Please and thank you.
I really kind of want that to be there.
Alright,
And then
so for the applicators, it's... What did I need? Tubes and glass?
can't believe I survived that.
Yes, I need tubes and glass. Which means if I can get glass... I don't have any glass coming in here, do I?
This is not going to get me up there again. I have to go back this way. Turns out building on top of a mountain can be dangerous. You might slip and fall. And I took another wrong turn. Damn it, you'd think I would have this place figured out by now. After all, I'm the one who built it. Good luck anyone else figuring out how to get up here, I guess.
You're assuming we would want to.
Well, of course you would. Don't you want to come see my
Are you
masterpiece?
No.
I mean, it's got a shelter up
Titanium
here.
Housing. No.
You might
Yeah,
need to
you
run
need
up here during a storm or something so you have a place to hide out.
Build.
Yeah, unfortunately this isn't going to work. Although, I think I can make it work. If I just do...
Alright, that's that. What is the other part coming in from? Stop moving me, you little bitch.
That. Beautiful. Actually, I want to modify these slightly.
That should make this a lot faster in making stators, so I shouldn't have to wait for those as much. Okay, I'm making tubes here. I'm making a lot of tubes here. I need to make more glass. Cargo receiver. Glass crafting.
This is such a pointless construct, and I love it.
Build.
Alright. Now, what else
We're not fucking right.
can we do in the way of silliness?
This base still has freaking solar panels?
Delete them?
Yes.
Alright. I need to
Bringing
go.
real power supplies.
I need to go up this way. I'm going to take Milo's path of least resistance.
Not sure if I would call it that.
Fine, the squiggly path of doom.
That is much more accurate.
Because it's like all over the place. But I
Have you
need
seen
to-
what's on top of the mountain now?
Yay!
I can see it.
Teleport!
Okay.
Now you don't have to spend so much time traveling back and forth. If we can get one in the midway point between these two, that would be fantastic.
And I'm sure one would go great up on top of the mountain.
You know.
I would almost say if you put it by my chemicals and glass factory, that would be fantastic.
Which one is chemical and glass? Put your marker
I am
on.
heading to it right now.
That one?
It's this one here.
This one?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You could possibly say that I am the highest person on the map. Both because I built this, and because clearly I probably needed to be to build this. But anyway. I don't think this is actually the highest mountain. That one over there looks like the same height. I don't...
Leave me alone,
think there's any tricks I could use to get a bridge all the way over there, though.
Damn, I just freaking nailed myself with a ton of damage.
I did figure out how to extend a pillar higher than you're supposed to be able to extend a pillar, but not that much higher than you're supposed to be able to extend a pillar.
Oh, I should have shipped it. Well, I'll have to go back to that other one. Alright, this chemical one was... This one's on. This one needs to be turned back on, because I need to send that back over to that area. Because I'm going to make hardening agent over there, because that's where I have a lot of stuff. I need to build...
I took 0 damage. I jumped down from the mountain.
Another dispatcher. This.
Hi, Survey. I was going to jump down here and make you revive me, but I managed to do it without taking any fall damage.
Do I have...
Yeah, if you time your jump just right.
I do have glass being made. And glass is being shipped out to medium mats. To glass crafting. To glass applicator.
Alright.
This one doesn't need it anymore. So, you're going to this glass
you know what?
crafting.
If we want to start upgrading a core so that aliens start attacking us eventually, I know which core we should upgrade.
Yeah, the one up in the sky.
Someone already set up my glass crafting one? I'll have to go back and check. I don't think I have it hooked up and set right. Alright, so from here, I need to go up to my sulfur, which isn't that far, but it's closer than the teleporter you put, so... Looks like I'm running it. I am out of those stamina pills.
Yeah, I've got one left. What do you do to craft the damn things anymore? Uses oxalites and... Is it oxalite?
Oxalop and...
Snake. Serpent.
Yeah,
Yeah, serpent. There should be a bunch of them around here somewhere. I think this is the area I had them.
There's a bunch right where
there's a
I'm
bunch.
at, yeah.
I've been grabbing a few of them here and there.
We need to survive.
Obviously, I've been wasting my time on important things. Well, I guess I shouldn't say wasting, because they were very important tasks after all.
Alright, teleporter has been set up here.
So are teleporters just for people, or can you send items through as well?
It's just people. You can
Come
walk
here.
in the middle, click on the teleporter thing, and choose which base you want to go
Acquired.
to, and just load in the other teleporter. And I'm renaming them. We have home base, Oxalot base, and central base so far.
Okay. So,
Should check these out.
Let me see.
Grab some more serpent.
another receiver.
Got enough for 3 more. Where else are we going to put them?
Are they marked on the map at all?
No.
Yeah, that'd be too useful, I suppose.
We're gonna name this one. Navigator. Marty.
teleporter. Home base.
Bye-bye. It's a lot faster than running across the map.
That is for sure. Okay. I was curious what your definition of home base is.
The starting base, you can rename it.
I mean, this isn't really the starting base, but it is close enough.
I mean, well, that's where we have all the ammo, and that's our
Yeah.
primary base.
God damn it, let me fucking up there. The refinery for the... Oh. The refinery doesn't do the hardening agent. The furnace does.
I tried putting it on top of the building, and it wouldn't let me. I was sad. That would be too convenient.
The hardening agent, it needs sulfuric acid, silicone, and applicators, which is bullshit, because I don't have silicone. Okay, so I'm going to choose the hardening agent.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize that was constructed that way. I was like, why can't I connect to that platform in the distance? That's because the platform is actually made out of the flexible walkways.
Yeah, I closed in the gap because I was pissed off every time I kept falling through.
It's definitely an imaginative way to fill it in.
I mean, it was easier than doing 8 bajillion little single panels.
Right, there's the chemical. There's that. So what else do you need? You need some build, another cargo receiver. Right here. And then it is going to be renamed.
It's going to be too long, isn't it? Oh, actually, no.
Silicone.
I'm trying to make this area more traversable. Think that does it?
And then we'll go ahead and just fucking...
Yeah, because this goes straight over to here, which goes straight to there, which goes over to where the ammo is. And then past that, there's another bit.
There's no other
Or not.
things that want... Oh, yeah, there's one that wants hardening agent there. That's a clever robotics.
Okay.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't use all the helium over here, right?
What do you mean?
Where I'm at, this base east of the starting point. There's 2 nodes right here next to this base and another 2 right around the corner. Could have been a huge helium base here.
I didn't really need it at that spot. Mainly because you need... I mean, we could have, but... we just kind of didn't.
Okay.
That's just me. Alright, so I need to head back to the silicone base.
So what is this base? What else made here?
I think it's just making base materials.
It used to make a whole shit ton of stuff, but who knows what now.
No, that's the one that's in that valley. I kind of just...
Making inductors? That one thing?
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Let's think of a different one. Wait, no, I was thinking of that one.
Will you just pick it up? I walk over you, I press E, I expect you to pick it up.
Oh, no, I was thinking of this one over here. Okay.
I'm trying to think what to name the portal at this base so I know what the fuck it is. Any suggestions?
Ah,
That's a good name.
east of crafting.
Acquired.
I preferred your previous suggestion.
I don't know. Random base building. I am about to miss where I'm actually trying to travel because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. So, this
If you're nearby a teleporter, Milo, go look and see if you approve of the name.
is to send this
What have you done?
to this one.
What do I name this? That's as good of a name as any. Also, it's interesting. That one didn't have a load screen. Apparently, because I've been in this area not too long ago.
Yeah, not as far away as the others either.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Oh, where are you at?
He's at the
Central base.
In the silicone base area.
Might be able to get there in time.
Should be able to. He's pretty close.
Yeah, you're right here.
I came off the top there and double jumped, but apparently that didn't
Don't die.
because I just straight died. Yay!
Teleporters have already paid
Next
off.
time, heal me quicker.
Alright, wow. I did get a loading screen going back, though, which is odd.
Thank you.
Wait, how much power do we have all wired together? I'm curious now.
Last time, the last one I looked at was a little over 14,000.
Yeah, 14,090. We're using 5,700 and something. That's most of the bases are wired together now. I don't know if that base you were just at was wired in or not.
I don't think so, but I didn't look.
Nothing east of our normal bases are wired in.
Alright, there's that teleporter. Over here. Boom.
This is the one that I want.
Definitely not wired into the main system. Well, that can't be allowed.
Glass crafting. That's not receiving.
Actually, where is the power for this area? Maybe it is wired in. See. Oh, there's the wind farm.
Are you? Oh, you're still not back. Can you?
Yeah, this is definitely not wired in.
Dehydrated.
Power run.
Yeah, that teleporter takes a lot of juice. Compared to most things, anyway.
Not too surprising.
You are to ship applicators.
I would be a lot more surprised if it didn't take a ton of random ass power.
Marketing applicator. But for that to make it, I need this, which is powered on, to actually receive the glass it needs. So now I gotta run back.
Okay. It's probably saving or something. Okay, maybe it's not saving, because usually the save hitches are shorter than this.
It might just kick us out.
Better not.
I'm still not doing anything. I can move, but that's it.
Yeah, I can
I'm
move
still
and
stuck.
shoot, but
It's froze again.
blame Milo. It's all his fault.
Yep,
There we
I just
go.
got kicked.
It seems to be a thing that certain Unreal games do, in multiplayer specifically.
Are you still frozen, Milo?
Yep. Oh, nope. There we go.
Did you get kicked, Survey?
Yep.
It said survey and Dreadbolt disconnected.
No. So we both got kicked.
And there are no available sessions, so I think we
Alright.
need to quit to desktop and then
Save game. New slot. Quit to main menu. Actually, I might as well quit all the way and restart. It doesn't take long. Boom. Okay, cloud sync, game starting.
oh, you've got another kick bot.
Oh, so I do. Okay, load game. Session type, friends only. Boom, load game. Control, page down. Gets us the other computer, and goodbye, bot. You know, I spent a lot of money on a KVM, and it didn't work for shit, and then I bought a slightly cheaper one, and that one works amazingly.
Yeah. Same thing
Probably
happened to
paying for the name
my
on the first
cousin.
one more so than the functionality.
He bought a really nice one that's supposed to be like 4 different computer setups that he can hook into one, so he can switch between which one he's using. And it would not work on number 2 or 3. Oh, you're receiving glass now.
Game. There we go.
I still need to run back over there. So something was going on with the sending and receiving stuff, because it wasn't sending it before. You did save.
Yes, I did.
It didn't move me very far at all.
Moved quite a bit back, but I want to make sure all of my things are still set up to you just go up, you dumbass. What are you not getting? You're not getting wool from plate. Why? Because your rail got disappeared somehow.
Of course the ramp is too steep. Fine. We'll do this the boring way. Oh, that actually works really well, I think. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I wish these little bastards would stop attacking.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Oh. Well, they just suddenly started attacking it. Alright, where's my wolfram plates at? They're right here. For some reason, this one got disconnected from where it's supposed to be.
Aw. That would have been so perfect if it let me connect to there.
Well, that's where you're gonna have to go. Alright.
Oh, beautiful.
I really hate how some of this stuff forces you.
I've connected the valley base to the
Fucking damn it.
other one.
You lost it. You need it. Alright. I cannot use my drone. Build. Line requires okay, yeah, I don't care. Build. Rail. Well, I can't use my drone for some reason.
Okay.
Well, it's just you. I can still use mine.
Delete.
Okay. You can regenerate energy while sliding. So there might be some interesting No, it takes too long to get up and down from a slide. If you could jump out of a slide, that would... because then you'd be able to slide, jump, dash in the air, land in a slide, jump, dash. But since you can't really jump forward out of a slide. You know, Warframe showed everybody how to do this a long time ago.
Satisfactory showed you how to do it too.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for this shit. And if we ever need titanium, this is the place to come.
Oh, there is a little bit around there, isn't there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 nodes. And at least 4 of them are the high quality. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 medium quality, and the rest are low quality. There's a metric fuck ton of titanium right here.
There's about 6 nodes of some description, I think, over
There, now you're
in the
getting
foothills of the
plates,
well-protected mountain.
man. Get your plates, keep making these.
Put a little base core right here. Put a teleporter.
This base is going to need a lot of cooling because we're at 1386 and 1400.
Oh, got cooling on there.
Alright, so are these actually sending out applicators? They are sending out applicators. Cool. Alright, where is my habitat? Is there a habitat here? There's no habitat here. There's no habitat. Okay. I'm going back this way. Too much ammo on me now, and all of my stuff keeps shifting again.
Oh, damn, I'm running out of regular. Well, that's unfortunate.
You're not the only one.
I've got 5,500 advanced building materials and 398 regular ones.
It's a good issue.
Yep. I spent them all on that power stations back there.
Well, you don't need to build a ton of power stations. I'm headed your way with a power supply solution. Yeah, main base power is headed your direction.
You see where I'm at? I just built a new base down here in the middle of fucking nowhere, so I can put a teleporter in. Still not enough power. I need 80 just to supply the teleporter.
80 whole power? Wow, what will we ever do?
Well, I mean, I don't have anything to build power supplies with, so...
Well, don't worry about it. Because there is a road headed your direction.
Well, when it gets here, you can delete my power supply and put in real ones.
I won't be putting in real ones, that's the thing.
One of my buildings is completely gone here, but it's still showing that it's running. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Interesting.
Yep. That's like the third building I've seen gone, but some stuff is still working.
Probably just a visual error. Like when I go this game, I really don't know how to do my game, but if I still wanted to get back to it.
Multiplayer bugs in this day and age, plausible.
Reloading.
There are no bugs in multiplayer games. What are you talking about?
Yeah, people figured out years ago how to fix most of that stuff.
Alright, our future health solutions is going really fast now, so Compounder will be getting much sooner than we were before. We still have nothing going in for this one. They want turbines. I haven't even started.
Today, I have discovered that animal bodies block construction.
They go away soon enough.
I think I am done for the day. I am getting super hungry. I am going to drop off a bunch of this ammo here, because I don't need this much on me. Let's see, 3, 6, 9... 12 stacks is fine. Stack a pistol.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, perfect. I'm already
Prepare
inside of
for
the
a
base.
wave.
For some reason, I'm stuck with 1 minute left of map of energy thing. It's bugged out. It's not counting down. It just says 1 minute. And... oh, this core is being attacked. Get away from that, you piece of shit. I need you to not corrupt that before I can... before you get your asses roasty toasted. Because I don't want to have to go clear it off. Not that it's terribly difficult to do, but still. Yeah, every time a game like this has a slide jump, it makes me want to go play Warframe. Even if it's very badly done. Like this game's slide jump. But it doesn't take very long before I remember why I stopped playing Warframe. And at this point, trying to get back into it would
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
well, I'd really only want to do it if I could start over from the beginning. And I'd really only want to start over from the beginning if I could move my platinum over from my old account to a new one.
Extreme temperature detected.
Maybe some prime parts and a few things like that. But that would definitely not happen because that is one of the things that is definitely bannable, is trading things between accounts that you own. Or at least it used to be. Maybe they changed their stance on that over the years.
Which sounds stupid to me. If you own both accounts, it should be perfectly fine.
Well,
If
okay.
it's two different owners, that should be another issue, though.
Their reasoning for that actually makes a lot of sense. They don't want people having a bunch of alts so that they can do time-limited or amount-limited things and then trade them all to their main.
Alright. I am getting off. I need to go make myself some food.
Well, that's easy. You make things like World of Warcraft where when you use them or acquire them, they're bound to person. They're so bound.
Yeah.
Therefore, you can't trade them.
There's only a limited number of things you can trade around in the first place. But
Like, I've never
basically,
played Warframe.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
yeah. Anyway, see you later, Dread.
Alright, you guys have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow for crabs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not going to keep you hostage by talking about crabs while you're trying to say goodbye. No, talking Warframe. Yeah. Anyway.
It happens.
But yeah, certain mods and stuff are tradable. And basically they wanted to be able to... They don't want you to be able to do special events that you could farm them out, where you can only normally do that for or special resources that are tradable. There's not very many of those, but there are a few. And then like event rewards or something like that. And then create accounts specifically just to farm the event to then give things to your main.
You just go the World of Warcraft method of making those things soulbound, so you can't trade them.
Yeah, but they don't want people. They just, instead of having to worry about it, they just want to preclude the thing. They just want to preclude it entirely. That way, you don't have to worry about if you missed an exploit or something. You just, oh, you've got an alt. You're trading things from your alt to your main. Okay, boom, you're banned. Nice and simple. Unfortunately, that does have a slight downside, that it makes it a little bit harder to actually create an alt if you want to. Or rather create an alt that you then move any kinds of premium stuff over to it from your main.
Nice.
But then I guess at the end of the day, I wouldn't really want to start over like that, because I do have a lot of nice things on the main I wouldn't want to lose or to go without.
Actually, quite a lot of oxalops right next to this base, too.
Cool color palettes and random bullshit like that. The real reason I don't go back to Warframe, now that it's been enough years that it is no longer completely, I would no longer be completely burned out on it, is that I don't have time for another live service game. That is just not going to happen.
Yeah, this little pool right next to this base had 44 oxalops in it.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a live service nowadays. It's gonna be Warframe, not Warframe. Damn it. It's going to be old school. Speaking of which, in a few months, specifically April, Leagues is gonna be back. Y'all ready to play some old school Leagues survey?
I'm not ready to play old school in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Why would I play Leagues?
Well, You could compress your entire old school journey down into like a couple of weeks.
I can compress my entire old school journey down into just no.
You never know,
Solve
it
that
might be
problem
fun.
real quick.
You might think it's fun.
I might also find us slamming my dick in the door fun, but probably not. I had enough live service games when I played WoW.
Well, see, not too long ago, a whole bunch of WoW content creators came over to old school. Because apparently WoW was stale and boring. And I agreed wholeheartedly with them. WoW is probably stale and boring. After all, it's not RuneScape.
I only have 8 basic building materials left. I can't even build a walkway.
Well, funny you should mention that. Because I'm pretty sure you're basically in view. And I have 4, 6, like 800 and something on me. Or 8,000 something, I mean. And I am going to be connecting that base up real soon now. There you go. Power is supplied. Here, would you like a 2,000 building materials?
No, I think I'm about to join Dread in the Dreamland.
Oh, well.
There's not a whole lot left to do besides
Yeah, there really
build
isn't.
bases and machinery. We've basically beat the game.
Not until they've added more content, anyway.
Yep.
It's not like Factorio, where there's an actual reason to continue playing once you see the ION screen.
Nice to know they put bulletproof glass in these things.
I don't know, you were shooting at me. Well, I don't seem to actually be taking damage though. I see the projectiles hitting me.
Changing
And the ground around me. Okay. This thing supposedly has piercing shells in it, so...
They're coming through, but yeah, they don't do damage once they go through the glass.
Interesting. I guess that means no shooting enemies from the comfort and safety of the interior. Before you get any bright ideas, I am going to teleport away.
No, came in the base because I was about to log out and wanted to be somewhere safe.
Yeah, like I said, before you get any bright ideas. Oh, well.
We have most of the network going. We've got 3 on the east side. We've got that one south central, don't know what to name it, base, and then we've got a southeast and a central east. About the only other place I'd want to put another base, a teleporter, would be the base next to the facility.
No.
In case we ever needed to
Well,
go
yeah,
back
you
in
want
there.
one there too, yes, but there's a much more important place that needs one.
I mean, you can put one up there if you want. Mountaintop do you need some freaking materials to go build them? I've got enough.
No.
I've only got 400 more, so
I don't want to run all the way up there.
I'm 100 short of building another one.
It looks fairly close. It's probably about twice as far away as it looks.
Yeah.
Purely because of how many
Usually
times you have to
work.
run around and around up and down and back over there you just ran through. And
Well, I wonder what crazy maniac made the convoluted pathway up there.
yeah, I don't know.
The Raptura is in its
I think
stable
Dredd did it.
stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh well. I'm going to go park myself inside of a base. Save the game. And hopefully they don't break save compatibility before the next time they add stuff.
Yeah. Have you seen the free game on Epic this week?
No, what is it this time?
Definitely not Fried Chicken Incorporated. It
Okay.
looks like a weird kind of a business management kind of game where you have basically fake storefronts for your illegal criminal enterprise in the
I
background.
see. I was wondering if this was like an AF kind of game.
Business management sim with a twist. Grow
No,
your
it's
drugs
just
trade
drugs.
through legitimate fronts, managing both sides of the business. Like you get to run like
Okay.
a fast food restaurants and laundromats so that your drug operation can be funded in the background.
You know who AF is, right?
Oh yeah, I've watched them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you said definitely not fried chicken, I was like, oh, okay, so it's the kind of game AF would enjoy.
I'm not sure if it's quite that weird. It looks like
No,
one of
no,
those
no.
games that'd be interesting to play for a day or two.
The meme is that AF is a cannibal.
I mean, I don't know what kind of things they're selling. It might be your enemies, so it might be cannibalism.
Poor guy
I thought
played
it was-
he played a
I thought
couple
it
of
was a
games
zombie
about
game at
eating
first.
people, and that was the end of that. AF was a cannibal. He's never going to escape it.
Yep. I thought it was a zombie game when I first saw the little demo picture for it, but I was like, it's free. I'll get it anyway.
I probably should grab it. I usually grab the Epic games if they look at anything at all interesting. I've skipped the last couple because most of them just look like shit.
Yeah. I haven't gotten very many of them this last couple of months either.
Alas, and we're unlikely to get to pick on AF too much about his long pork. Dude got married, and that was the end of that.
Total War 3 Kingdoms. I didn't even see that one. I was on holiday that week, so I probably wasn't paying any attention to fucking free shit on Epic.
I have a channel on the Discord that posts
I know.
messages whenever there's free games.
Yeah, I know. I just don't always check it because I'm a lazy bitch. Again,
Oh,
I was on vacation that week, so I probably wasn't
why
paying
do
attention to anything.
why do I even bother?
I look at it every couple of weeks to a month and see if there's something good. Usually it's like 2 days after the stuff I like is off, and it's like, well, damn it. Oh well.
Man, there was a server I used to be in that had that bot, and then they, I don't know what happened. I don't remember. Did I leave the server? I basically never leave servers. There must have been some reason that either they got rid of the bot or something. So I added it to my Discord. It is kind of nice. When it's not stupid shit anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Looking back all the way through December, like that's about the only game that I'm anyway sad I
For a
missed.
while there, Epic had some really banger stuff.
Yeah, every once in a while they do.
They did the Styx games a little bit ago. Those were pretty... I have not played any of those all the way through, But the bit of one I played was solid. Did I remember to grab those? I think I did. I better have.
I mean, I've never really played a Total War, but I've liked most of the Three Kingdoms-based games I've played, so...
Yeah, I tried some Total War years ago and didn't like it.
I mean, it's just another thing
that
to
was
add to the library, because you can never have
pretty
enough
old.
things. Even if 90% of my Epic library I've never even installed.
Yeah, same. I've used Epic to play Subnautica because I didn't feel like rebuying it. And that was about it.
Yeah, I've
That
got Subnautica
couple of
on
games.
Steam, and I haven't played that one in forever.
Yeah, Subnautica
That's one
1's
of those
really
I got
good.
I got like 2/3 of the way through it and got bored, so I quit playing it. Never even beat it.
Subnautica 1 is really good. Subnautica 2 hopefully is good. And then the Below Zero is... Yeah, I don't like Below Zero.
Yeah, I never got below 0.
The main character is unlikable, in my opinion. I'm sure the developers thought it was just amazing. And the story's dumb, kind of. Some parts of it are okay. But the only good thing about it is the prawn suit was improved some. Which I do love the prawn suit. And then they got rid of the one shining, amazing thing about Subnautica 1, the Cyclops, and replaced it with some shitty modular sea truck thing. And of course, a much smaller map.
Can't let you keep having it.
Well, the map was too small for the Cyclops, really. Which was another downfall.
Well, wasn't that just an expansion, not a standalone?
It was going to be, but then they made it standalone.
Oh, I mean, just because you call it a standalone, it's really just an expansion with a different map on it.
Yeah. Main character in Below Zero was horrible and Sea Truck was ugh. Yep. Just wasn't great. I mean, it was more Subnautica, which, okay, that part's fine. But it just wasn't as good as the first one. I'm really hoping that the second one's good. Hopefully it even releases. There's a bunch of weird developer politics going on with that one. Like, not weird developer opinions on US politics, developer politics, but developer versus publisher fights. So who knows how that's going to go. Apparently they're suing each other.
I swear, people in the South just need to turn their brains off for the winter, apparently.
Why do you say that?
They just issued an ice accumulation statement that any snow that melts is going to refreeze as ice overnight. Like, yeah, that's what happens. Did I really need to be told about the laws of physics?
Well,
like, it's in the 20s. Of course it's going to refreeze. The hell do you think is going to happen?
If you've lived your whole life in the South,
I have, and I'm still aware of that fact.
And you didn't have that many brain cells in the first place, aka you were average.
In Southeast Alabama. It doesn't get much worse than that. And I know better than 90% of the people around here.
School has very little to do with actual intelligence.
True.
Because I know some people who went to college, and you would think that, well, the old saying about not being able to pour out a piss out of a boot with instructions on the heel definitely applied.
Yeah, I once knew a girl who was in college who could burn water.
Yeah.
She couldn't make macaroni and cheese by following the instructions on the box. And yes, Treebeard, we all have at least 3.
Yeah. Well, I am going to play a little bit of RuneScape.
Yes, have fun with your Osiris.
Are you
I
sure
will
you
see
don't want
for
to
some
join in?
crabs. No.
You could play Dead Man mode, which
I will
is...
be lurking. That's about as close to Osiris as you will ever get me.
Yeah, Dead Man mode is fun. It's leagues with griefers running around everywhere.
I would be more likely to go start a new WoW account than play Osiris.
Yeah, if for some reason you did want to play old school, I would strongly suggest not playing Dead Man mode. It's
I don't
PvP
think I
enabled
can play.
everywhere. Terrible, like I said, leagues with griefers. Bullshit.
I'm not a huge PvP fan anyway, unless it's like a
It's so bad.
Battlefield kind of first-person shooter. It's about the only PvP I play.
RuneScape PvP is so bad.
I mean, RuneScape itself looks bad to me. So I doubt I would enjoy PvP.
It's a toxic cesspool.
Now, what would be fun is if Derail Valley was multiplayer and had PvP. Because running people over with a train sounds fun.
Yeah.
But have fun. I will see you for some crabs.
See you later, Survey. Now, normally this is where I would launch into the ending speech, but it's only 9:38. So instead, we're going to play some Dead Man mode. Which I was honestly strongly considering skipping Dead Man. Okay, that's nuts. I just filled my inventory in 2 catches. Because... Okay, so Dead Man... It's a PvP enabled everywhere. XP rates are boosted. You get points for doing all sorts of actions. Surprisingly not for killing other people, though. Which actually does kind of make a certain amount of sense, because if you could get points just from killing other people, then you would absolutely have people just kill trading each other continuously to get points. But anyway, because nobody in RuneScape really wants to do PvP. Shouldn't say nobody. There's a small and extremely vocal PvP community. The vast majority of the community is like, this shit sucks. I don't want to touch it with a 10-foot pole. But anyway. Previous Deadmans, if you killed somebody, not only did you get everything they were carrying, but you also got the 10 most valuable stacks of items in their bank. Which is insane. They removed that for this one because people hated it. How shocking. I could not possibly have seen that coming. Yeah, when I say Dead Man is leagues with griefers, that's exactly what it is. People will just run up and murder you when it's obvious you don't have anything on you just because PvP is enabled. Screw you. I want to make your day a little worse. Your standard PvP are bullshit. And then, of course, there's relics, some of which improve scaling, some of which improve combat, most of which improve combat. And, of course, all of the relics work in PvP. Which means not only are you dealing with RuneScape PvP, which is shit already, but you're dealing with utterly insane, boosted to hell and back RuneScape PvP. Anyway. If you may be getting the impression that I don't think very much of Dead Man mode, you would be 100% correct. But there is a cosmetic from a previous Dead Man that I kind of want. So, I just got 25 reward permits from that. Anyway, so I'm going to do just enough Dead Man to buy that particular cosmetic, and that is it. There's another cosmetic that everybody else wants. I think it looks kind of ugly, and so I'm not going to bother to get it. It gives a black and red recolor for the crystal armor and the bofa, but I don't care about it. There's already a black recolor for the bofa and the crystal armor that's darker. It just doesn't have the red highlights. I don't need to look edgy when I'm wearing crystal armor, thank you. So I'm just going to get the mage capes that have skulls on them instead. Which is also kind of edgy, but all of the rewards from Dead Man are all edgy appeals to kind of people who like PvP bullshit. Another reason why I'm not going to bother to farm out anything other than just those capes. So I need 6,000 points. I have 1,800 points already. I've played a little bit this morning, and I've played now, and that's that. It won't take long to get the points I need, just doing what you're taught, and what do you call it? Temporis. Particularly, I have relics that make it so when I catch fish, they come out cooked, or 50% chance of coming out cooked. A 50% chance to just straight up catch double the amount I normally would. Plus some other boosts, that means I catch like 6 fish every time. Yeah. I don't know why I waited a little too long there, but oh well. There we go. Not like it takes long. It takes exactly 4 fish catches to fill my inventory. I'm not sure what the actual XP rate is for this, but it's definitely boosted by some amount. A lot. I suppose I could probably calculate it. I don't think it's quite 10x. I looked around on the wiki and I don't... Oh yeah, it is 10x. I remember now. So you get 10x XP. There's no way to boost it up higher. Like leagues, most leagues, XP starts out like 4 or 5x, I think. And then goes up slowly to like 16x by the end of the league. So this is a little less nuts than a league is. But also it's not supposed to be about people doing skilling and running around and actually playing the game. You're supposed to be doing whatever you need to do for combat and then running around and killing each other. Yeah, Dead Man mode was never as popular as Leagues, let's put it that way. And for darn good reason. I keep hoping they'll stop doing Dead Man, but every year or so they do another one, and it's just the buggiest piece of shit you've ever played. Because, yeah, I should mention, they also never can figure out how to squash all the bugs in it somehow. And usually those bugs somehow they leak over into the main game. Usually there's at least one thing they managed to screw up so royally that the game is just not working great. There were a few interesting bugs this time around, but nothing too insane, thankfully. Although apparently one of the big ways you're supposed to get points this time is in what they call breaches. Every several hours, a whole bunch of enemies will spawn somewhere on the map. And you gotta go there and kill these enemies for really quite good drops. All PvP focused, of course. And points for the amount of damage you do to these creatures. So, usually most of the server population descends on a breach every time one happens. Or at least that's what's supposed to happen. In reality, a lot of people are ignoring breaches now. They didn't at first, but they are now. And the reason they are now is because it's been discovered that instead of rewarding points to everyone the way it's supposed to, or the way that the developers announced it would, here it turns out actually it only rewards to the top 16 damage dealers. Because apparently the game can only track how much damage is done to an enemy by the top 16 damagers. So they can't reward points to anyone else. They know who the top 16 are, they know how much damage the top 16 did, but they don't know how much anyone else did. Which is insane. And this apparently only came out, or was only noticed. Dude, you better tie up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, I don't get any XP for that. Because I have not done the quest or bought a house. I can't earn construction XP. I should go do that. I don't want to do the quest. I don't remember how much money it costs to buy a house either. It's not that much money. I could go do Daddy's Home. That usually gets you to like level 10 construction. That's the name of the quest that gives you construction XP. Well, it's Introduction to Construction. I could go do that quest. It wouldn't take that long. I probably wouldn't be PvP'd during it. And if I just didn't carry anything valuable around on me, it usually gets you to level 10 construction by itself. So, times 10, that would be more than that. Yeah, I think we're going to bank our stuff and go do Daddy's Home after this. Look over here in the sidebar. We don't need any requirements except that we can't just buy. So that's not really an issue. The saw we can pick up in town. Bolts of cloth we can get at the... Okay, nails we can get easily. Planks. Apparently have planks in the bank already. Really? Oh yeah, I got them here at Temperos. Okay. Yeah, okay. That'll be easy. We'll do our Temperos reward polls. And then... I've got a lot of ward polls piled up just from these couple of games. One of the relics I took gives a multiplier for minigame rewards. And for some reason, Temperos, the reward area, is a safe area. So I can just do my polls without having to worry about losing anything. Yeah, I got 75 permits already, which is nuts. Okay, let's get a net from the Spirit Angler over here by the pool, and we'll do big search. Because I don't want to be here all day. More planks, soaked pages. More soaked pages. Come on, give me some more collection logs. They're worth points. Stop giving me soaked pages, damn it. Give me some other collection logs. Well, guess that's not going to happen. There's some money. A clue scroll that I'm probably not going to bother to do. Okay. Now, to get to Varrock, I will need my Chronicle. Surprised there's nobody here ganking people as they teleport in. Actually, it might have been safe there. I didn't check. There are safe areas. Most towns are safe areas. So, like, we're safe right here. I am going to go ditch my Chronicle because I don't want to lose it. You disgusting a bank. Why is placeholders not turned on? Okay, there we go. No. Let's grab our cash stack. I'm gonna grab all of our money, which is maybe not a good idea, but oh well. I can sell some jewelry or something if I need more money. Clue scrolls are worth apparently a good amount of points to do, but... Okay. Let's go up here, let's talk to What's-His-Face about starting the quest. We'll grab the saw from there. Then we'll run over to the sawmill. We'll get the nails we need. And we'll get the 5 bolts of cloth. Then we'll come back to the bank. Okay, talk to Marlowe. He wants us to repair furniture for his father. Give me that saw. Hopefully, we are left alone throughout this process. If we aren't, then I will be mildly annoyed, but it won't be a big deal. I'm just going to run around and assume that no one will ever want to attack me. And if I turn out to be wrong, then, oh well, we just work around it. It'll be certainly no worse than... okay, buy 50 bronze nails, 5 bolts of cloth. I need a hammer and 10 planks, which I have in the bank already. Okay. Also, I'm kind of hoping that by running around with absolutely nothing on, people will realize that I don't have anything. And then, hopefully, we only get killed by the people who are just doing it to be dicks, instead of the people who are actually looking for a payday. Which should reduce the amount of people who are willing to kill us by at least a little bit. Alright, hammer. Supposedly I have one at the bank. Yes, I do. There it is. And 10 planks. And that is everything I need for the quest. Well, this part of the quest. Oh, let's bank our money. Because I don't want to carry that around. I don't have much money, but I don't want to lose it. The planks, the hammer, I can just buy a new hammer, that's no problem. The saw, we can just pick up off the ground. Nails, we can just go buy. Bolt of cloth, planks, all that stuff I have tons of. I either have tons of, or I can readily acquire more. Okay, let's remove the old furniture. Shouldn't take long to remove it all. This dude sure is hard on his furniture. The reason I'm doing this is because it gives us a free POH. And also a bunch of construction XP. And you need a POH before you can receive construction XP. And of course I know all about POHs because the POH is an incredibly important structure for an Ultimate Iron Man. But we still have to sit to the tutorialization bullshit. Okay, build carpet. Build chair. Build a table. Well. Stop bending nails, damn it. They tell you need 14 nails and bring a few more in case you fail. Yeah, I bought 50 nails. I have 17 left. And I haven't even finished building everything. So it's gonna be... we're gonna use almost all 50. We might actually use all 50. Holy crap. We have 1 nail left. Okay, anyway. Now we have to go back and talk to the sawmill operator and get these special logs cut into planks. This is apparently supposed to teach you how to get planks made. Just going to go ahead and drop our last remaining bronze nail. 49 bronze nails. Okay, wax wood, get them made into planks. Then we go back to talk to what's his face. We're already at construction level 17. Which, that's points. Every level you gain a skill is a few points. A little tiny bit more progress to where we need to be. Okay. Drop the saw. I'm going to keep the hammer because... no, wait, I'll keep the saw too just in case I need a saw. You never know when I might actually want to do a little bit of construction training or something, and having the saw on hand is handy. Anyway, the skulls over everyone's head indicate how much money they have, basically. The more money you have, the fancier the skull. Like this guy's got a little more money, so he's got a silver skull with 2 coins beside him instead of 1. It also indicates a few other things, but that's the main thing. Okay. And it gives us a crate of supplies, a construction guide that I'm going to drop. Let's open the crate. 5 house teleport tabs, a Falador teleport tab, 50 mithril nails, 5 steel bars, bolts of cloth, oak planks, gnarl planks. Bunch of shit that we don't really need, but I'll take anyway. And we've hit construction level 26. Nice. That is a not insignificant chunk of points. We have 2,100, so I need about 3,900 something points yet. Okay. Back to Temperos. Where is this dude? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's running off, so maybe somebody else gave him one. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to go to Wintertot. I do have most of what I need for that. Actually, here, you know what? Screw this. I have an important thing to do to prepare for Wintertot later. Namely, I need to go get a spade. Which I think I can just buy at the general store. There's also a few places where I could just pick up a spade spawn, but I don't want to go and get one. I can just buy one. Okay. There is not a spade here at this general store. I think some stores have them and some don't. It not being at the Varrock store means that the general run-of-the-mill one doesn't, but I'm pretty sure the Lumbridge store does, actually. So, what's home tally? And the reason I'm looking for a spade is because I want the Clue Hunter outfit. Okay, there's a whole bunch of people running in circles around the fountain because one of the relics gives you agility XP when you are running, which I have that one. It's quite nice. I spent a few hours running around there along with everyone else. I definitely recommend it. Is there a pickpocketable dude around here somewhere that is not in the guarded area? Okay, let's start heading over toward Remington, which I could actually get over there with the house teleport spell. With those house teletabs I got from the quest, I could use them to get over to Remington. But yeah. Okay, that jail guard will mess me up if he hits me. He max hits a 3. Okay, I guess he wouldn't mess me up that much. That Black Knight would though. I have 10 HP and I'm not about to change that. Oh, Dark Wizards, I forgot you were there. Okay, we're safe. I completely forgot the Dark Wizards even existed. Okay, so the reason we came over here... I should have done X marks the spot to get over here. Because I just followed the exact path, more or less, that X marks the spot would have had us follow. And I could have got him a little bit of crap out of it. Oh well. I do need to do X marks the spot. Damn it. Later. For now, I came over here for completely different reasons. I need to find somebody who I can pickpocket. I thought there were some basic men and women over here. Okay, let's go over to Remington. There's got to be a man or a woman over there somewhere. But anyway, the reason we're headed this way is because we're going to go to Ardoyne. In Ardoyne, there's a boat over here, right there somewhere, that will take us there for 30 coins, which is why I'm trying to find somebody I can pickpocket. Are you telling me that there are no basic men and women in Remington? Really? Okay, there's got to be some back in Sarum. I must have missed him. Another thing that might be keeping me alive is just that this is... Oh, there we go. A normal woman. Give me your money. I haven't done any thieving yet, so we're getting a ton of thieving. I have a relic or two that make thieving better. So I might just get a couple thieving levels here. Greatly increases our success chance and makes you just click it once and you'll thieve until you can't anymore. But just to get us enough money to pick up the boat. We're gonna take the boat to Ardoin. And if I can get a few more levels. Level 17. Unfortunately, this relic doesn't work in safe areas, which means we probably can't pickpocket Knights of Ardoin if I had to guess. So I don't know how large the safe area is in Ardoin. And also, I think you need to be 50 to pickpocket them anyway. And I don't. I'm not going to pick this lady's pocket until level 50. Actually, I'm almost 21 already. Maybe I will. It's points. Every skill level is another point. And it's not like this takes any real amount of inventory. Quite the opposite. I think we'll stay until I can't stand Sea Shanty 2 anymore. Which won't take very long. And then we can thieve from the cake stall in Ardoin, assuming that it's not already swarming with people. So I deliberately waited a few days after Dead Man mode got going, so that people would have spread out some away from the newbie early game stuff. Anyway. What level do I need to pickpocket? Or no. Okay, pickpocket. 25 for warriors. I think there's a warrior in Ardoin actually. 38 for master farmers, which I don't really care about. 40 for guards. 55 for knights. Okay, for some reason I thought it was 50. Cake stall's at level 5. Silk stall level 20. I don't think the relic I have does anything for stealing from stalls. So maybe I don't want to steal from the... Well, the silk stall might be a good idea. Alright, anyway. We've got enough money. Let's go get on the boat and get to Ardoin. We've had enough money for a while. I only need 30 coins. Yeah, we've gained like 200 points in the last few minutes. Just from the little bit of crap we've been doing. Okay, hello Captain Barnaby, take me to Ardoin. This guy is a UIM's best friend. Because he takes you to a lot of interesting and useful places, namely Brimhaven. And he's pretty much the best way to get to Brimhaven for quite a while. Okay, I'm not sure how much of the town is a safe spot. It looks like somebody is already stealing from the silk stall over there, which is distressing. Can we steal from the fur stall at this point? I don't think stealing from the fur stall is very easy to do, because that idiot will yell at you. Yeah, we need level 35 to do it anyway. This silk stall, I'm pretty sure you can't steal from. There's guards, we need to be level 40 to pickpocket them. Also, we can't pickpocket in the safe zone because of our relic. We did turn our relic off if we wanted to do that. Okay, anyway, oh, there's a warrior. I can't pickpocket you? Yeah, you can't pickpocket whilst in the guarded area. And we need to be... I think maybe even higher level than what we are. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're not pickpocketing right now. We came here because... Next to the oak tree, southwest of the fishing guild. Okay. So we want to go to the north. What is my level? 58? Okay, yeah, we can't actually go into the fishing guild, but that's fine. We don't need to. I think 68 is the level you can get into the fishing guild with. Somebody is pickpocketing from master farmers and dropping the seeds, unsurprisingly. Okay. The oak tree we need to deal with. Just north of East Ardoyne. Southwest of the fishing guild. I think it's this one. Yeah, for some reason the picture they show is not oriented north. But it looks like you need to dig like right here. Right there maybe. Or right there. There we go. Clue Hunter boots, Clue Hunter gloves. 2 pieces of worm clothing, just like that. Okay, Clue Hunter garb, northeast of Shazian East minecart. Clue Hunter trousers, pothole dungeon, don't want to go there. Clue Hunter cloak, 2 willow trees southeast of Yanil. Okay, that's due south of here. You need 4 pieces of worm clothing. You can get certain pieces of clothing that I refuse to wear because they are in a hideous multicolor, shall we say. But that would be one relatively easy option you could pick if you had a little less aversion to political statements. And then there's the Clue Hunter garb, which is just a matter of running around and using a spade on certain tiles in the game. A staff of fire is counted as a warm clothing. I think a torch works. Bunch of people doing something to that chest. Hey, stay away from me. I don't care. I'm not here for that chest. You do whatever you want to it. Yeah, dead man's chest. Whoever loots that gets some fancy loot. There is apparently a exploit you can do that allows you to get into it safely. Basically, you log into a different world and then stand on the right tile and then hop back to this world, and you'll be stuck inside the chest and nobody can attack you, but also you can still interact with the chest. Something like that. I don't want to mess with it. It just seems like a bad idea. Okay, just northeast of Shazian East minecart station. That is probably the next one we'll go for. I still have 15 minutes left on my home tally, which is unfortunate because I need to go back to Lumbridge. Okay. What kind of good ways do I have to murder 15 minutes? Or, in the alternative, can I buy a rake off you? Yes, I can. Okay. We can get a couple of farming levels here. Oh, and we could go through the crop circle into Pearl Pearl. I do not want to go through the crop circle to Pearl Pearl. Pearl Pearl sucks. Anyway. Level 2 farming. Woo! Okay. Still, level 2 is higher than level 1. Are there any mini games I could get to? Like use a minigame teleport to get back to Lumbridge? Oh, I do want that spade. I do have a Draman staff, and I think they did automatically unlock Fairy Tale Part 1. But yeah, no. I could use the Chronicle to get to Lumbridge, or get to, not Lumbridge. Get to Varrock and then run south. That would probably work. That'd be faster than the alternatives anyway. The problem is I don't want to drag my Chronicle along with me on this little trip. Yeah, I don't know. Are there any sigils I can afford that I want right now? I do have 800 points to spend, so I think I can probably grab a few. Farming contracts, I don't really care about. Mark of Grace, this will give us an easy way to make money. This is for catching chins, which I don't care about. This gives us planks instead of logs, which I don't care about. And this is, okay, so none of these are terribly important to me. Let's look at utility. Alchemy, we don't care about, because it doesn't make it so it doesn't cost runes, unlike the League version. That's for canon, I don't care about. Prayer points, I don't care about. Slayer points. I don't care about Slayer. I will not be doing Slayer. I don't care about clue scrolls dropping more often. %5 chance to not consume food when used, don't care. 5% chance to not consume potions when used, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Prayer does not drain naturally. So that'd be good if I cared about combat at all, which I don't. We're not doing any combat for this. Okay, is there anything else? The Mark of Grace one's probably worth grabbing. Just because it's like 10k coins every single time. It's 500 points. Sure, we'll grab it. New moneymaker unlocked. Actually, wait a second. I don't have the magic level to go in there. Damn it, I'm too used to having my UIM levels. There's portals on the top floor of this place that can get you to various places. I just remembered. And that would be a shortcut to get back to Lumbridge. Well, not really, but it would get us to much closer than what we are now. Let's go ahead and put the skull and our money away. Keep the spade, because we're going to need that in a second. Anything useful to waste a few minutes on? I want to do X marks the spot. And X marks the spot will get us easy travel to Karend. And then from Karend, we'll get the last piece of the Clue Hunter outfit that we're going to get. And then we'll take some stuff and go to Wintertot, which is North Karend. And from there, we can train fire making very easily. And also get a ton of... Oh. I know something that I should be doing. Here. I'm going to store the Clue Hunter outfit pieces I've gotten so I don't have to go get them again in case I get PK'd. And let's head out to... We could take the charter ship here to get to Brimhaven. And I think that one of these boats here might take us to... Or wait, is that boat only to get back to Karamja? I don't remember. Or he's only available to get from Karamja to here. Guess it doesn't matter, because we're not taking it anyway. We're going to go over here and pay What's-His-Face 30 coins to take us to Brimhaven. And then we're going to run south, and I believe we don't have to do any quests. Okay. Take me to Brimhaven. I believe we don't have to do any quests to get... There's some herbs out in the jungle we can find. And you can collect those herbs and then clean them for an absolute pittance of Herblore XP. However, I have time to kill, and I would like to have a couple of Herblore levels. I don't think I even need very many. Does it even tell me? I don't think it even tells me what I need. What levels I need and stuff to make the potions at the minigame. There are some herbs that I want to make. Or some... Here. Wintertot. Rejuvenation potion. Oh, they can be made from level 1 Herblore. Okay. So you just need to have done the unlock quest. Well, then this is totally a wasted time. For some reason I thought it was like low double digits of Herblore. But if it is actually just straight up level 1. Okay, maybe we do actually have to do start the quest to find the stuff here. Unless... Anyway, it looks like Brighter here is trying to loot the Wintertot reward card and is getting murdered. Poor dude. Thankfully, it doesn't really matter. It's not like he's actually losing anything in the main game. Yeah, okay. No, we can't actually get any of that crap until we actually start the quest, apparently. For some reason I thought you could. Nope. Yeah, we have to start a quest to get this stuff, and I don't want to do the quest. I'm lazy. You know what? I know a fast way to get to Lumbridge. Let's drop my spade. Actually, here, give me that spade back. I'm curious what happens if I... see if we can get ourselves murdered. That snake can only hit once, so he's not worth messing with. I think there's some angry tribesmen in here somewhere. Usually there are. Unless that's only... Oh, there we go. Here we go. Tribeman. Can hit 4s. Hey, dude. Yeah, kill me. No, no, ow, ow. Ow, stop. Help. I'm being murdered by a tribesman. Oh, that's right. You respawn at the GE. That hum of the hive of scum and villainy. But we did keep our spade, which I thought you lost everything when you died in Dead Man. It must be you only lose everything if you die in PvP. Anyway. I was hoping that would respawn me in Lumbridge, but no, it respawned me in Varrock, which is close enough, I suppose. It is but a short run. Yeah, okay, whatever. Enjoy the spade. Well, I get free shit. It's worthless free shit, but I get free shit. Actually, wait, no, I have a Chronicle now. Another Chronicle. Oh, I forgot, the Chronicle's free. Okay, well, why in the hell haven't I just carried my Chronicle around? Well, I don't care, I don't want the Chronicle. I do, however. Want to grab 4 more coins and head on back to Lumbridge, where I can buy another spade. But since I need to go to Lumbridge anyway, it doesn't really cost me anything except those 4 coins. And it apparently gets me an agility level. Hopefully that dude got a real nice sense of pride and accomplishment for ice barraging a level 3. Oh look, there's my spade still on the ground. I don't even have to waste 4 coins. Alright, we'll have to go around the other way. But hey, I can farm these Dead Man starter packs this way, I guess. More teleport charges for my Chronicle. We can go around the other way easily enough. It's not like I don't have the agility level across the river. I kind of want to go back that way just to see if I can get a spade again. Speaking of spade, let's grab 4 more coins. Two, 3, 4. That way we don't have to worry about going back to get our spade, which is probably still laying on the ground there. Not sure what that asshole thought he gonna get out of that, but... It certainly wasn't a whole lot. But that is PvPers for you. Most people don't engage in PvP in RuneScape because they want to fight against other players. They engage in PvP in RuneScape because they want to kill other players. There's a subtle distinction there. Well, it's not that subtle. Okay, let's buy another spade, which should be 4 coins. Actually, it's only 3 coins. And then we go talk to Arthur the Clue Hunter, I think? No. Who is it? Oh, it's Vea. Oh, wait, did they auto-complete X marks the spot? Yes, it's apparently auto-completed. Because Veos normally stands right here. Damn it! I didn't even have to do any of that bullshit. Okay, well... off we go to Port Sarum then. We do still need the spade. And I did still need to get over to this side of the map. But I could have just run back to Ardoin, take the boat across to Remington, and then run to Sarum. And it would have been just fine. Some quests are auto-completed. I did not bother to find out which ones. That's on me, I suppose. That guy can hit for 2s. Okay, not too much of a threat then. Alright, anyway. Veos. Can you take me to Great Corrend? Okay. I don't care about that beginner clue scroll, but I guess we'll keep it for now. Okay. Shazian minecart east. I don't have money on me, so I can't pay to take the minecart over there. I could grab some money, but screw that noise. $92 coins worth of loot? Wait, spades are worth that much? That's a little nuts. Because it announced in clan chat that I was killed and lost 90-some coins worth of loot. And all I had on me was a spade and like 4 coins the second time. The first time was just a spade. Okay, so we're right close to where we need to be. Just northeast of the Shazian East minecart station. Okay. Okay. Right there? Yeah, there we go. Clue Hunter Garb. Okay. Now, I will be mildly annoyed if you get PK'd for our Clue Hunter Garb while we're trying to do Wintertod. But honestly, it won't be that big of a deal. I don't think Wintertod has a minigame teleport option. It does have an option on the what do I call it? Okay, for some reason there are no safe zones on this continent, supposedly. And some dick showed up and killed us. Damn it. Well. I guess. Let's go do that again. I need a spade. And then we need to get over to Shazian. You know, I don't actually need that particular item. I could just go buy a fire staff and then I would have 4 pieces. Let's bank our stuff. All of it. This time we should be safe because we won't have a spade on us. PKers can smell spades. If you have a spade, they will hunt you down and kill you for it. I'm not sure why most PKers are so enthralled with the idea of a spade. But they just can't seem getting them. Oh, I need 30 coins to... Oh, no, wait. No, Veos is free. That's right. Anyway. So we just need to head north. Let's go to Port Piscarius again. Get off the damn boat. Anyway. The reason I say that PKers can smell a spade is because a lot of people go into the wilderness to do wilderness clue steps with nothing on them except a spade and maybe some cheap weapon and the clue. And often well, particularly in the case of a main or somebody who has a bank, they will have a couple of protected items and then an unprotected spade, because the spade is valueless. But like, that's not gonna stop a PKer from trying to murder you to get that spade. Alright, well, let's run to the north side of town here so we can hopefully avoid any assholes who might be hanging out in front of the castle. Apparently there were some. I can't imagine being that hard up, but anyway. Best way to go to Wintertot is just keep on going north. I think. I admit, it's been a very long time since I've gotten here just by running there. I would not be at all surprised if we just got collateraled at Wintertot before we can get into the minigame. It might take a few tries to get inside. Which would be a pain in the butt, because I will want to bring my axe, my worm clothing, all that stuff along with me when I go in there. And I don't want to lose that stuff. So we're going to have to take a quick lay of the land and see if I can safely grab my shit and book it for the minigame entrance. Because inside the minigame itself is apparently safe. Outside the minigame is most definitely not. And I don't want to lose my Clue Hunter outfit I just spent a little bit of time getting. Also, it is 10:48, so we should probably wrap things up. But I guess I'll stream long enough to get into the minigame at least once. Okay. Let's go talk to Ignatia. I believe you have to talk to her before we can go into the Wintertot anyway. Okay. Let's try entering the doors. We can indeed enter. Let's try exiting. Yeah, perhaps you should find some warmer clothes. Thanks, game. Alright, there's a dude trying to murder people doing the game because, I don't know, he's an asshole, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, 10:49. I think we'll wrap this up. I really don't see myself playing much Dead Man. I'm at 2,300 points. Okay, grab those items. Grab my axe. Where in the hell did I leave my axe? There it is. Put that back. Grab my knife. I think that's all I need. I can grab an axe and a knife inside the minigame if I have to. There's a dude murdering another dude who definitely doesn't have anything worth murdering him on. Okay, wield the axe. Oh wait, no, I need to... Okay. Take a few concoctions. Pick plants. In this area right here, the entrance, it's safe. You can't take damage from the Winter Tog when you're here. Okay. And just like that, we're ready to play. We'll do one round and then I'll call it. Oh, there's Brighter. His name's over his head because he's in my clan, so... Oh, I should have grabbed a tinderbox too. There. Let's fletch into kindling. Better feed the brazier. We're not going to have enough points to get any loot. Okay. I doubt I'm going to get enough points. It's just not going to happen. Let's try to fletch a few more logs in the vain hope that I'll get enough. We'll have to play another game from the start to actually get enough points, but... The idea here is that you feed this fire, you get points, those points then turn to loot. I did this to 99 fairly early in my account's lifetime. Okay, that rather loud noise was everybody getting a level up. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna call it here. We will not be playing much old school this week. Probably none. Because I'm likely going to finish Dead Man in a day or two, at most. And then I'll be right back to Monk Island where I'll be doing aerial fishing. And that is so boring. If I had to come up with interesting things to say while I did aerial fishing, I would actually die. It is probably one of the worst grinds I have ever done in this game. But, on the bright side, I am a fifth of the way done after spending like 4 days on it. I think it might be closer to 5 days now. It's complete and total ass. Never, ever, ever do aerial fishing. Oh well. Tomorrow is Monday. And that means crab. Should be a good bit of fun. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm not actually sure. I know I said yesterday that I was going to play Valheim those days. But like halfway through saying that, I remembered that I was going to change Valheim over to the weekend slot this week. So I'm not sure if I want to play just an absolute shit ton of Valheim all week or if I want to mix something else in. I guess we'll see when we get there. Thursday, of course, we have to start a new old game. So I'll have to go pick something off the pile. I'm not sure what yet. I'll have to think about it a little more. It's not like there's not plenty of options. And then Friday will be EDF, unless I find out otherwise between now and then. And Saturday and next Sunday will be Valheim. Sounds like a plan to me. For tonight, is anyone in the all follow list streaming anything? Nope. Nope, they're not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't think we're going to raid anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some good old crab champion shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.